Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking room players. We have finished Naked Brutality, Random Colonist, Random Start Location. We have finished Rich Explorer, Random Colonist, Random Start Location. We're going to try and do every single start in a row. Random Colonist, Random Start Location. And that means there is one more one-person start left. The Mechanator start from Biotech DLC. Restaurant, thank you for subscribing. So our goal is random Mechanator, random start location to an ending. I only have the DLC Biotech on, so we'll have to do go to ship or build a ship. This one's going to be tough. The one-person starts are super hard. We need to essentially get any second colonist, and we need to pray we don't die of disease in, like, the first few weeks. Dying of disease right at the start is very possible. So we just need to make it to a second colonist. We may have a terrible Mechanator, and we may kill him and take somebody else. We may start with a Mechanator who can't do crafting, or can't do medicine. We'd be pretty screwed. So, we have medicine will fine. Yep. Solo Mechanator for the time being. Hopefully we find someone better very quickly. We need a second colonist right away. The raffle is open, but I haven't cleared the queue in a while. There are 200 names in the name raffle thing, but feel free to do !mark join. We'll give it a second and prepare. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 starts here, and there's the anomaly start. That's the 7th one. I think one of these two I'll do go to the ship, but I may do go to the ship with Mechanator, and one of these two I'll do the ideology.
2 years of mortals, owl and mortals plus 1.
JXM, 24 months, 2 years. 2 years of owls and saving kids. Use the wrong one, JXM. It's saving kids. Saving kids. Oh, and you got the bug with the pretty bow. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see everybody. Hello, Markeen, Darth Tater, Numspar. Do I also hunt other huntsmen? I'd rather 1,000 innocent huntsmen be killed than one guilty huntsman go free. I don't hate the other ones, but, you know, we'd rather it be killed. Zaft, not a many. PST4, Chill Zombie, HGH Paul, Steven Seagal, Fallow, Resserup, Bananing Seal, Talon, Toll House Drive, Ramon Bacher, Dabiz, LMAO Pope. Sorry if I missed anybody. Gloomy Soul, Renalfer, Dovnar, JXM. Yep, we're starting in a bit. Vicious Delicious, The No Lock on YouTube. Hello. Starting in a second. I will turn on Child Raiders. Yes, good call. We will make one change to the setting, Child Raiders. I'm not sure if we're going to do Cassandra or Randy. Have not decided. I think I'm leaning towards Randy because we need to do Cassandra on one of them. No, let's do Cassandra. We'll do Cassandra. I need to do Randy. I want to do Randy about half the time, but we can't do Randy if we go to the ship. So we're going to do Cassandra just in case I want to do the go to the ship. I cannot do Randy go to the ship. If you go to the ship, like the second you land on the walk to the ship tile, Randy can attack you, where we can predict it with Cassandra. So if I want to do go to the ship, I want to be ready on Cassandra. Otherwise, we have to be like ultra mega strong to go to the ship on Randy. Okay. So this is big. This is the biggest part. Getting our random colonist, random start location. We want easy colonist, easy start location for this one. Know thyself, Emerald Dragon, Undead Ant. Hello, welcome in. This one's terrifying. This is the last solo colonist start. The last one that's super, super hard. We'll get the prediction going. But we've done Naked Brutality, and we've done Rich Explorer. Survive until day 30. You can start the gamble. Okay, Mechanator start. You knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable, so you chose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. As you gained strength, others became fearful. It became clear you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now you've migrated to the sparsely populated Rimworld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential. Since your starting character lacks some skills, this is a difficult scenario. One mechanator, a bunch of research. We start with a lifter and a constructoid, and we have some medicine. Yeah, diseases is still terrifying. We only have 10 medicine, none glitter world. Hopefully we don't die. Okay, let's go. We're going to do Cassandra, no pause, commitment mode, losing is fun, 500%. And we have Biotech on, we're going to do Child Raiders. Izzy, hello, welcome in. Let's give it a try. I don't like Mechanitor stuff at all. We're probably not going to do any combat robots. Oh, no. We're just going to do default world. Default world, default settings, criminal. No changing any of this. So default world, default settings. And here comes the big roll, where we select the random site. Please don't be terrible. Please don't be terrible. 35 of 60 temperate forest marble limestone. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think sea ice is possible, but I have gotten ice sheet once. So I think ice sheet is possible, but I don't think sea ice is possible. T-Snob. When you form a caravan from a work site, the map tile doesn't despawn and you get infinite raids. Do you know a workaround or are you bricked? In dev mode, can you destroy it? What's the point? We'll see in a second. I would try dev mode, destroy it. Other than that, I don't have an idea. Sorry. Not this colonist. We're going to hit randomize all once. Sorry, I should have said that. Sickly. Sickly. Oh my god, we got sickly. We need to find somebody else to be this mechanator ASAP. Oh. Shoot me now. and the name we got, I don't know if you can see it. It's hard to see in 4K when I bring this over. The name we got is Pandemic. It's actually a good pun. No, it's not. No, it's not. Sickly, it doesn't matter if they had 20 in every skill and passions and everything. Sickly makes it bad. Because the only real danger to us is dying of diseases. At least it's not a tropical swamp. Yep.
Mortals odd hypers.
We just need to survive long enough to get somebody else. They have 8 medical to burning passion. That doesn't mean they survive malaria. That doesn't mean they survive malaria with muscle parasites. No. Getting muscle parasites and then malaria is game over. We just need to get somebody else before we die of muscle parasites. More likely for disease, yes. Just get a robo doctor. Yep. Yeah, higher chance of being sick during a raid. Yep. Okay, so where we do have good passions, we would have wanted more plant passion. But, I mean, it's not... We can do everything, and we have passions. We just... This sickly's so bad. Sickly, super bad. Okay. Let's go. Let's pray. It's not too terrible. Just please don't get diseases. No, we got a 35 of 60 temperate forest. We want to be roughly in the middle of the map. Near fertile. There's no fertile here. Do we go up here next to... I think we go right here. Just right there. turn off this, switch that. Start making a stockpile here. And we'll start making our base out of steel. You can change this real quick. For now, I want you to, do plant cutting before construction. And we're gonna make a simple steel base for now. Because steel, as we start with tons of steel. Oh, why'd you put it there? Pick up medicine 3, and you start cutting stuff down. You get me a bed. Get me a table. Get me steel recreation. None of that can food poison us for a while. That's good. Hold that stuff. Yeah, for now, do this. Actually, do that for now. Predator check. Oh my god, there's a lot. Bear. Down here. Borg. Up there. Does sickly also affect food poisoning? No. Warg down there. Cougar over there. Okay, not so bad. What's the ball thing in the pile? It's the mech subcore for making new mechs. So we're going to make our base ASAP. We do not have ideology. Recluse quick sleeper. Because we're quick sleeper, we're going to switch to biphasic because we can just stay awake so long. We'll do biphasic. You start with penoxycillin? We do not. Yep, Biotech DLC. Yep, this is... mech stuff is Biotech DLC. And you're cutting down trees. And we will get an outer wall around this, and we'll work with this. Tiny, we're clear to publish the dev blog early. Hopefully we get a dev blog today. But I believe they're done when they're done. And we'll grab that. Dev moding away your off-map problem site worked for a bit? Cool. You have a mod called Ludian Rimworld active that is missing a key? Yikes. Doesn't sound right. It could be a slow learner. At least slow learner doesn't just get killed. That's... Sickly was what I wanted least. Or somebody old, I guess. Older. We just need to... The whole danger with the one person starts is dying of disease at the start. We can handle pretty much everything else with just spike traps. The bots can make it. Solo Mechanitor start. Yep. But we can get more people. Just solo Mechanitor start. And we'll get the bots inside. And we'll make a wall around that. We need to be aware, day 3, hour 15, we get attacked. Just come on, we just need a transport pod or whatever. Can you work on this? You go to the bed. Nice, a good bed. And can you work here? Work on that. You're sort of just going to high-five the bed twice a day. So far, not so bad. Okay, we have a building. We have achieved building. And of course, because we believe in justice and world peace, we're going to make our base out of wood. Because we believe in what we believe. We are good at mining, and we have lots of steel available. Let me double check the predators. There's a bear real close. Warg up there. Bachman new, I'm not sure when that got added. It might be new in 1.6. Was that in the patch? I think it might have been in the patch notes. I can't remember. I didn't do many mechanitors and ordering things before, so not entirely sure. Okay. We need to go escort you off the premises. Can you not go that way? Okay. Good, there's some more animals near it. Eat that. We're scaring away the bear. Yep, we made a sleeping spot. We shot the sleeping spot. Animals flee nearby gunfire, so you can place a freely placed sleeping spot and shoot it. You know, I know if caravan are broken. I've heard people saying that. It may be the case that caravans are completely broken. Lots of people are having issues with it.
A huntsman bless day to everyone. Ronken bless.
Akabidi, thank you for the bits, Akabidi. See you later. I hear a lot of stuff of people having issues with caravans, so I think they may be broken. But I've never tried it. How long is the timeout? Whatever button I happen to pick. That time he got 10 minutes. It's a risk you take. You're saying such deplorable things. Whole research. Okay, let's start working on an outer wall. Okay, we're gonna go kind of big. But we'll include that and include that. And we'll get a safe zone for us. Actually, make it a little bigger. Yeah, there we go. And we'll make zones. New area super safe. This will be inside the building. So super safe means get inside the building. Duplicate it. Safe. In the new color choose feature. This is unmodded. Safe means get inside the walls. Duplicate that. So we're just doing bigger and bigger circles, essentially. Nearby is how far away they can go and still get back inside, roughly. I think they can still get inside. Yeah, go get this steel, too. And go get that steel. Fox, hello. Common Man, hello. And then no edge is don't be at the edge of the map and die. What do you think would make combat mechs more viable if they could take go juice? You can't give combat mechs go juice. And I don't really like this stationary combat style so much. It's just not fun to me. I like running around like an idiot. We'll go get that. There we go. And make a light. Okay. After you cut this one, we'll cancel that. Can you mine? Bob, none of that, Bob. See you later, Bob. What are my thoughts on drugs? Australian here. Drugs greatly hinder player progress. But my unofficial stance is all problems in Rimworld can be solved with drugs, especially the problems caused by drugs. What's our starting colonist like? We got sickly. We got sickly, so we need to find a second colonist before we get muscle parasites, then malaria. Okay, you clean that up. I'm taking our quick nap. Czar, hello, welcome in. We are on to Mechanator start. How are you doing today, Czar? We have completed Naked Brutality, Random Colonist, Random Start Location. We have completed Rich Explorer, Random Starting Location, Random Colonist. And now we're on to Mechanator. And we have a sickly Mechanator. We need to find somebody else before we die horribly. The ribs were super good. Yep, yep. Hope everything was going well. Taking drugs is like timeouts. Yep. Let's move all the rocks down here. Start throwing rocks over there. Yeah. Move these. Move these. Move those. Your kill box doesn't really work well. You got too used to it. Yeah, it's tough with the changes. Oh, did I miss somebody? Snitches, get the... Yep, out of here. Out of here. Is sickly tied to the Cassandra cycle? No, it's just a random chance every day. On average, you get a disease every 40 days, but essentially you roll a 40-sided dice every day. Do I have time to do VIP? Sure. We're just watching the sickly person sleep. We get attacked in a little bit. Hopefully we'll have this wall up, or most of it. So far, so good. Hospital better walls first. Yep, yep. Curasisto VIP. Curasisto VIP, congratulations. Let me check. Curasisto is not on the list. Oh, let me... Now, where's the search box? Give me a second. Here we go. We can have 100 VIPs now. We only have 91, so we can just add you. VIP Curasisto. And you got a layer of protection. Bam. Done. You can redeem it again for layers of protection. So if you would get removed, you don't get removed. Epsilon, hello, welcome in. Well said. Can you work on those ones? We want to get a research bench in quick. And research to battery. We start with battery. Okay. I don't know what we want. Advanced lights, I guess. Okay, we're still good for a while. Can you work on this? Yeah, I want to be ready to hide in there. We need Luciferium tech. Yep, yep. They're getting low on energy. We're going to need to make power and a recharger soon. Let's put the wind turbine over soil. And deliver to that. Can you work on this? Can you cut these trees down? Do you think incapable of violence pawn breaking into murderous rage and killing everything is a bug? Nope. They don't have a physical reason they're incapable of violence. They have a mental reason, and they're mentally broken. I believe that it is working as intended. And we'll make this our robot room. New features lets you judge prisoners. Yes. Have you tried it? Yes. You click on the clothing. So I'll show you. To draft somebody, right-click on a piece of clothing, force target to wear. Oh, we need to name the lifters. Sorry. And I forgot to grab names for the bots. This is I'm Simon. And the other one is Snooze. And we need... And set these both to Team 2. For a second. And this one is Dormant Self-Charge. Okay, bots back to Team 1. No, work on this. Yeah, we'll get power up. Tribal passing by. What's our social skill? 2. Okay, we're gonna need more steel again. Okay, we're up to plants almost. We're 2/3 of the way to 3. Yeah, feel better. You need to get steel. We need to have a recharger ready. No, there's no overhead here. Okay, good. You can cut that tree down too. Wow. You're way better than we are at it. There we go. So we'll get this up. And... yeah, good. We'll have a mech recharger up and an outer wall almost up. Visitor, a few items to trade. Cool. Steel burns, yep. And we did wooden floors. Just what we could make the fastest. More medicine, yes please. Plasteel kid's helmet, wow. Go juice, we have 2 go juice? We got gifted go juice? And put the go juice in your inventory. We got gifted go juice, hell yeah. Did we start with go juice? How did we get go juice? Didn't say they gifted us anything. Where'd it come from? I truly don't get it. Okay, you deliver to that one. Deliver to this one. There we go. And we'll get a recharger. Yeah, right there. Maybe timeouts happened? Yep. Maybe timeouts happened. And we'll get a light. And a light for the bots. You keep mining steel. We're going to be attacked by an animal today. Okay, there is overhead mountain there. There's Botchley Night Lao.
Have they figured out how to make every pawn into huntsman? Maybe an infectious xenotype that overrides the name and background of every pawn. Has HMM.
Agabidi, thank you for the bits. No. No. Please stop, Agabidi. Please stop. Am I expected by light? Nope. I just want to be able to see it myself. Was the Goju starting item? I don't remember seeing it. I would have been pretty excited to see it. I don't know why it would give us Goju as a starting item. We're Sickly. Sickly doesn't have a new one. Oh, last run we completed it. Oh, I need to set up the command for that. Let me update it. Rich Explorer completed. Royalty ending with charged rifles with no issues. Low shields and an over water kill box carried. There we go. Yeah, we did the whole thing yesterday. And then recap. Naked Brutality and Rich Explorer. Random Colonist start location successful. Now we're on to Mechanator with Biotech DLC only. We rolled the Sickly pawn. Hopefully we find someone else before we die of malaria and muscle parasites. Okay, power's coming. Can you cut that tree? Okay, good. Recharger's up. Cool. Okay, we're going to do the responsible thing with our waste packs, and we're going to throw them in the furthest away lake. This is my recommended way of handling waste packs at the start of the game. Throw them in a faraway lake. Does it have to be a lake? No. Does it feel right to throw waste packs in a lake? Yes. Is there anything special about doing it in a lake? No. I mean, they deteriorate faster. It just feels like the right thing to do. Yeah, put them way out here in this. Caravan off the map, they're really heavy. And caravans apparently are broken at the moment. You go to team 2. We've got a guinea pig. We're just going to ignore it. There we go. We'll just hang out and research. We got food coming. We'll probably make a paste machine because we're super high on mood, but everything looks great. So far, so good. We'll get this outer wall up. We'll get spike traps, and we'll just hang out. Oh, I need to get... Let me know if any previews drop. I don't know if there will be a preview today. I do not have that information. I believe they're done when they're done. And maybe it's done today. Maybe it's done another day. We shall see. You just hang out and research and let these guys recharge. Why don't you go to dormant self-charging and you get some too? So we'll have you both fairly charged. when the thing calms down. It's fine. Let's check all the predators again. Bear has migrated across the map. Warg is getting closer. So we need to deal with that warg, or we need to just cower inside. We need to adjust the super safe zone. Super safe does not leave the building. How about warg number 2? Down by the lake. Cougar over there. There's a lot of predators and wolf. We need to be careful about predators. Okay, you're charging up. Let's keep you in the building for a bit. Okay, it's calmed down. And you guys can get back to work. Making that steel outer wall. Do we have enough steel? Maybe. Where'd the warg go? The warg... Okay, it's near some goats. I think we'll make this base a little bigger this way. We're going to need more steel. And you need to get steel without getting eaten alive. Okay, let's put you to nearby. We're hoping the new previews today, but I was just saying they're done when they're done. There's no set time frame. They changed how Scaria works, yes. But, I mean, it's not too significant. If you're not getting hit by them, it doesn't really do anything. Another person! And they're right next to us! No, 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 no. We need to save them right now. We desperately need... Industrious psychopath, fine. Health conditions, fine. We just need the run not to end if our starting person dies. Please rescue them. Tendum. Hell yeah. Got a second person. Possibly. Would I say Korea is scarier? Wow, wow. No. No, I mean, a little bit, I guess, but not significantly. No, actually, have the bot do it. It's better construction skill. Where's that warg? It's right here. Okay, there's animals nearby. And the warg doesn't hunt people. We need to watch Ver. So artery... artery blockage, bad back. That's fine. We just need someone to be here if we die. You're at 41 and you're at 30. Yep. Oh, we just exposed overhead mountain. That's fine. Can you remove the tickly trait? No. They just simply always get more diseases than other people. And we gotta watch for the warg. Would the super immune canceled out? No. I think they can't get super immune. I think those traits are exclusive, but they're different things. Sickly is get more diseases. Super immune is you gain immunity faster. So they're not the same, but they may be excluded. Let me see. Are those they may be excluded? I'm not sure. It doesn't say they're exclusive on each other on the wiki, but nothing... There's no game mechanic reason why I would stop it. Some architect gene that makes you immune? Oh, that's true, yes. We could get the gene, you know, and if we get lucky to find the perfect immunity. Perfect immunity would stop sickly. That's not anything we're going to get anytime soon. Okay, careful of the warg. I don't even want to go near it to shoo it away. And I don't see any other predators getting closer here. And can we remove the roof there? Okay, is it doing that dumbly? Let's not be here while that does that. Okay. Let's not die to roof collapse. It didn't seem like it was doing that with support. Okay, we almost have their outer wall up. I'm gonna clean this. Rescue them to a bed. This is a character quest to overcome the sickly body. And well, let's just find somebody else. You are under a mountain. All roofing is 6. So just imagine each of these was a column. So you can dig a 12 by infinite space without it collapsing in a straight line. So you can do this into a mountain, 12 by infinite, with no roof collapse. There's the first enemy. Trigger happy tough. We want you to. Where'd that word go? Okay, well, trigger happy tough. We'd take you too. Though you can't plant psychoid, so probably not. Yep. And we're just gonna run them back and forth. Okay, we're not running them back and forth anymore. Stay back here. Nice, person joined. Person joined. Here we have 2 people. Both of them whom stink. Ver, your real name is... Hold on. Can't look it up at the moment. Close the door. You didn't close the door. Okay. Carry. Get him out of the door. Get that out of the door. The mechanator. Clear Lake. Sorry, person. We need food for a second. Okay, let's save them. We don't kill people. And I need a name. Mayday. Mayday. Industrious psychopath. Hell, it's another person. An actual cook. You mine as well. And learn to do that. The lake isn't going to stay clear for long? Why would you think that? Yep, save them, save them, save them. We don't kill people. Okay, there you go. They're not bleeding. In May Day, you can go on a standard schedule. Kids kill counter doesn't show up until a kid dies. That's correct. So it's not going to show up today. Don't expect to see the kids killed counter. Kids killed counter. We don't kill kids here. The outer wall just about up. Bear, far side of the map. Warg right here. Warg right there. Cougar right there. Oh my god, all the animals. Just stay inside. Just let the bots go outside. Okay, outer wall about done. And let's grow. We still have time. The 6th of September, so we have a whole season. That's good. Grow me some rice with our terrible skills. Grow me quite a bit of cloth. And we can't even like grow anything else. Tinctoria. Of course. We need to paint the base. Gotta look good. Okay. Outer wall is up. Your idling just drop. Can we bring the guinea pig inside? It's wandering around on its own. It's living its best life. Let's make a fire break. We'll let the bot get to work on that. And we'll drop some wooden traps around. For now, just throw down some wooden traps. We'll make a spike trap hallway at some point. But for now, just put some traps on the corners. Now you can get back to work. And you're resting up. Oh, I want to make a prison, I guess. So we'll make this building better. The prison can go outside, that's fine. So far, so good. We're gonna need food soon. We'll make a paste machine. We'll put it into here. It's fine. Let's move these then. This can go here. Barrack it is. Okay. Oh, we've made a wall. It can't eat us. We got 2 people, and we have a wall. Not gonna get eaten by predators today. Yeah. You just lay down. Tomorrow, though, yep. We'll see how much of this crops we actually get done. We are not very good at plants yet. But we're learning. Industrious psychopath. That's pretty good. And at least for now. And we'll get a light over here. So this can be a prison. We're gonna need that paste dispenser soon. How are we doing on wealth? 21,000. Good. Not so bad. We'll remove all the flooring on the map at some point. Yeah, there's a lot of flooring to remove. It has to all be stone block stuff, too. All this flooring counts for our wealth, so we'll delete all that. And then use it. Okay, you go get back to work. And you are on this. So that one is making the roof fire break. You've gotten to plant scale 3. And you're recovering from your terrible stuff. Gull Barrack. We need to get this better. We need to get this better now. Let's get another stool. And some plant pots. And you can work on this. And I like roses. They last longer, and my family used to have roses, so we'll do roses. Okay, keep this mediocre. You clean more. Keep it clean. I don't really want a cleaning bot, because there isn't really all that much to clean. Don't really need more bots other than these two for a while. Maybe an agri-hand. An agri-hand would be nice. You clean this whole area. Decent. Okay, decent. Okay, we're really close to the next thing. And do a little more. And help. Do that. Nope, Rose. Can you work on this? Have they fixed it when you're taking shots at people as they prepare? Not yet, no. Impressive. Awesome. Okay. First deposit. First deposit has been made. Responsible waste management. You clean all that up. Beautiful. Okay, it's getting the wall done. And we'll get all this planted. We are going to want more food. Yeah, get me corn. Hold off on the Tinctoria. The warg is right here. You can't get us. Mayday's already flipping out. Yep. Riding high, hello, welcome in. You've walled yourself in. Thank you. I'm Simon. Jeez. Can you do this one? Thank you. Great. Nothing but the finest bots. Nothing but the finest bots. And floor all that. And floor that. And we're going to do a fire break on the inside as well. Give them more work to do. So the roofing prevents plants from growing. And no plants means nothing's burnable. And that means we can stay in here in peace. No fire spreading from the outside to the inside. Okay, we need to get that paste dispenser up. We have paste dispenser. How big is it? Yeah, right there. Get all those out of here. Fix all that. Can you do this? Yeah. Plant before you try and clean. Can you come do this? And do that first. Nope. We need paste. Alright, we need you to do this. Space, please. We're running out of meals. You need to recharge. Link, storage, animal products, not insect jelly. Critical. And unlink that one, and this one do meat first. You didn't finish it. There you go. We're missing 8 steel. We'll have to go get a bit more. And let's edit these policies. Lavish, we're going to rename default simple. I don't like doing insect jelly and chocolate. They only give recreation. They don't give mood, so we'll just sell those. And they can get recreation inside from other things. And whatever is the default policy goes to prisoners. So I want prisoners to be on simple meals. So simple are those 3. Fine, unchecked, chocolate, and insect jelly. Simple, we rename lavish. And we make this one lavish. And uncheck insect jelly and chocolate. And paste. Milk, insect jelly, chocolate, uncheck. Milk counts as a simple meal. We uncheck that. Berries count as a simple meal. We uncheck that. And now we're set. Policies changed. Yeah, don't do anything with that for now. And, yeah, berries are on load. We're good. And to paste. We'll try and save those 9 meals. And move these things around. Pandemic still carrying industrial. Yep. For emergency usage. You're good at social. Go trade with them. We would like more medicine. Diseases, kind of the scariest thing. Do I want to wake up just in case? Give me 1 wake up just in case. Never know when you're gonna need more drugs. And we'll get a bigger room at some point. Yeah, throw in shelves wherever. Yeah, more shelving. Nice, that's all done. Good, we don't have traps up. What are these bots doing? We need the traps. Go make traps, please. Go make traps. And we'll get these traps up. Please make traps. We don't want to have no traps. And we'll have paint ready. Nope. Rather have traps than whatever else. Yeah, go make all the traps. Good. You didn't finish it. Mayday starvation. What? We don't have berries. Oh, God. We're going to risk going outside for a second and grabbing berries. Where are the predators? Let me check. Bear far away. Warg right outside the door. Warg down there. Cougar down there. I know, you're starving. I'm sorry. Wasn't paying attention. We'll go get more food in a second. Okay, you're okay. Will the predators hunt other predators? Yes, they can hunt other predators. Is there a significant difference between a bot and a human to provoke a predator attack? Predators don't hunt robots. I don't know. You mean for shooting them? No. Okay, rice is here. Let's see. I want to mine a little bit of that, and I don't want to get eaten. We'll risk mining up here. There's a warg. There's a wolf. Yeah, you mine all this. At least we have 2 people. We'll mine this while it's dangerous. Come inside with it. Good enough. Okay, we got a bunch. Oh, we have a knife somewhere for you. You can grab that knife. Okay, inner wall is about up. Toxic waste packs, first pollution deposited. Will it collapse that mountain so index don't spawn? If we dig it out, maybe. Right here, I don't think they can. It's not enclosed enough. I don't think that's possible for infestations with the unroofed being right next to it. And an infestation's easier than a major threat. Regular one, so kind of one infestation's just not that close. We want to make infestations possible over here. Had the waste pack quest? Not yet. No, we have biotech, where we have robots. Our robots make pollution, and we threw the pollution in the lake because we're responsible. Okay, we got another good bed. We'll switch these beds around. Actually, put this bed here, and you can go there. And you can have your own bedroom for now, and this can be a prison. And we'll link those. And now we have food. Good. And let's just research lots. You can take a nap for a bit. Good stuff. We're gonna want to make... What do we want to make? A spike trap hallway? A bigger, prettier, simple base? And pretty much, we just want to hang out like this until we get better people. We don't want a sickly pawn. That's terrifying, and we don't want bad back industrious. Or bad back artery blockage. Maybe we'll try an ancient danger dive with you. Yeah, we gotta paint the base green. Yep, we're working on it. We got dye coming. Either of you an artist? Nope. And that's why sickly sucks. Because now we have muscle parasites. Let's see. What is your tend quality? 52. What is your tend quality? 66. It's definitely you. 52, okay. So already muscle parasites ruining everything. In Firebreak, hopefully gonna hold. Yikes. Where are the predators? They could be wherever. Mayday, get out here. Nope. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Yeah, the rain should come. There's nothing burnable. There's no way for the fire to spread to our base. But the plants take 7 days without sunlight to die, so... It hasn't been 7 days. There we go. Okay, rain came. All good. Was that the sound of waste packs? And dye is here. So we'll make a nicer, bigger base. We don't want one of these people. One of those are mechanitor, right? Yeah, you can kill them and then extract their mech link from their brain and put in somebody else. So we can take their mech link out. Man, sickly stinks. Let's try and get some drugs. And get some smoke leaf. Riscane on YouTube, hello. Yep, cruel world. We'd also get more mech links from complexes, yes. But I mean, who knows when that happens. Way easier just to get rid of this person we don't want, who's going to be useless tons of the time because of muscle parasites. You can spend tons of money to make a sickly pawn go from terrible to normal, where you could just take a normal person and go from normal to awesome with the same investment. But I'd rather just get rid of the sickly. Okay, go back to planting. Prepare for a while, then attack. One's got a... Oh, there's lots of them. Yikes. Yikes. We need to make a spike trap hallway. We need to do rock cutting bench. Put that up here. Important. Clear all limestone. Clear all marble. Okay, you need to bait them. Do you need Luciferian for an artery blockage? You could get a new heart. It's just not worth trying to get the Luciferium at this point. I'd rather just keep them alive as long as we can. Okay, we're trying to run these into traps. We'll try and shoot this one. You guys are gonna flip out. Duck. God, I hate sickly so much. The muscle parasites has made us useless. Okay, 2 down. 1 coming around. We need to get that one off the wall. And you're terrible, too. Damn it. Great. We're pretty apt. We didn't get him off the wall. And Itakeen hit hard, and we're so slow. Really bad. We're not baiting him into traps. Get inside, get inside. Probably gonna lose the turbine. Good, light it on fire in the ring, that's fine. Okay, we got a hit. Good. Good, they're attacking random wall. They're not attacking the turbine yet. Everybody up here. Kind of want them to let them attack that wall because it doesn't matter. Same with that. We don't want to risk who are peeking. Yeah, just let them attack the wall. What the? As long as they're attacking things we don't care about. That is something we care about. Group of travelers passing by. Can we get them off that wall? Can you please come off the wall? God damn it. Oh, Itakeen hit so hard. We're in deep trouble. Okay, good. We survived. Couldn't move them off the wall. But good work, bots. We definitely don't want Itakeen. Throw this away. Okay. Mechs. Wake up. Venomous Duck, thank you for subscribing. Okay, we survived. Mayday. You can go to your bed and repair them. We need this building back up. Make the building. Thank you. And where's the other bot? It's gone. It's okay. Okay, we survived. Now we need to make a real spike trap hallway. Make limestone do until 100. Oh. Great. Now we got a bunny inside. Go, bot, go. Okay. You survived the bunny. I'll make a butcher table too. And repair the bots again. More bot repairing. There we go. Another 53% end. Good. We're 1/3 of the way there. That's good. Don't bother with more dye for now. And get all this stuff up. Zone dumping. Human. Go back to... I haven't thought that far ahead at all. What weapon we're going to use in the future. Haven't put any consideration into it. What are the roofs around the outer walls for? Fire break. Yep. It'll kill all the plants. We just had a big fire, and it stopped at our fire break. Okay, we will get spike trap hallway. And stone double wall. Oh, and we're getting camped by warg. But the outer wall is up. Good. Okay, we survived it. And we can put some stuff outside. Important. Raw resources, not gold. Yeah, put all those blocks and stuff. Are there any circumstances? There can be good Itakeed. I just don't want to bother look. Like, they'd have to be pretty god tier. We also can't keep him as a prisoner. I said I was kids this run? No. I didn't say anything like that. We enabled child raiders. If they were really good Itakeed, but we can't keep them in prison. Like a Itakeed, because of aggressive, break out of prison more, and they have strong melee, so we can't contain them as a prisoner, so no point in trying to imprison one. And between slow wound healing and sleepy, they're super unproductive. So sleepy means they sleep all day. Slow wound healing, when they get hurt, they sleep all day. So they're kind of like all of them have the lazy trait, because they're just going to lay in bed all day. If we kept them stoned, we don't have any smoke leaf. And even if we did have tons of it, we probably couldn't keep them that stoned. We can't keep them as a prisoner. And they stink anyway, so. Oh, yeah, I don't like mechs. We'll probably raise some kids, or whatever. We'll probably raise kids, or gene edit, and stuff like that. Because I don't like combat mechs at all. So even though we do mechanator stuff. Eventually, we will raise children, maybe, or just do gene editing, or just have normal people. Grindane, hello, welcome in. Curious to see how dumping waste packs in space works. It'll be cool to see. We're throwing our waste packs in the lake here, because that sounds like what a responsible person would do. Okay. So far, so good. We got 2 people. We're not dying. And we need to get this room better than awful. How good of an artist are you? 3? We'll make an art bench. And try and make something. Okay, you are hauling. We have rocks. Okay, let's start making a spike trap hallway. I think we want to make it over here. And we'll do it. Like that, sure. And you can get back to work. And we'll replace that wall at some point. And actually, why don't you do that first? You make that first. Good. And food is doing well. And you got the plague. Muscle parasites in the plague. If we didn't have the second person, we'd be dead. This is... If we didn't have Mayday, the game would already be over. Because we can't self-tend that. We may still die of this. This is why sickly sucks. Like, well, what were you talking about? It's gonna be fine. We would so be dead if we didn't have a second person. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna make it. Jeez. That's brutal. Both at once is insane. It's sickly. This is just normal sickly stuff. Let me find my last sickly. From mortal has image sickly. And here's... Let me bring the link. Here's my last sickly pawn. That's sickly. No new news on the release date. Sickly teetotaler. Oof. Okay, this is all coming in. We might do stone traps just because we have tons of stone. So why not? Yeah, just do limestone. Whatever, we got tons of it. Do marble, actually. Do marble. I don't care about marble art so much. You can get some fences for this. And we have tons of we have tons of rocks. So far, so good. I'm gonna get this going, and you take a nap for a bit. Medical treatment needed. Plague only 30, but they're way ahead. We can tone that down. 10 hours, 12 hours. Nope, stay on this. Good thing we bought all that medicine. Is it normal for our colonists to keep losing their assignment to a sleeping spot without... If theirs doesn't sound normal, unless they can't reach the bed. If they can't reach their bed, they'll pick a new one. It could be that, but otherwise that does not sound normal. Sounds like bug. Okay, tended muscle parasites. Your plague is fine. Don't even... Okay. These are rolled over. Okay, we survived it, and back to muscle parasite tending. Okay. Go back to making the wall, please. So far, so good. Let them make this whole wall. We will expand this base in wood at some point. So far, so good. We have not died. Sickly, dear God, shoot me now. We've survived till day 20, but the wager is 30.
Smurf, your lack of faith in pandemic is appalling. You treat pawns like you treat us in chat. Cast us aside for someone better. The depths of your depravity no come here for positivity and the idea any pawn can reach endgame. You have dashed our hopes and dreams.
Steven Seagal, thank you for the bits and the words of wisdom. I treat all of you the same way I treat my family. So, just consider you all family, and this is how I would treat my family members. It sounds like a personal problem. Be a better pawn. I mean, really, like... Sometimes, you know, if you have siblings, especially younger siblings, you look at your younger sibling and you think, I wish you were someone else. Like, so we're just bringing the family atmosphere into Rimworld. Okay, we've got... 6. Okay, we got a few days left. Good. We'll get cloth. You're a crafter. We'll make some clothing. Throw that in here. Assign, manage, default worker. Let's drop all the armor for now. Let's drop talk pack and shield belts for now. Yeah, default worker, 50% or higher. That's fine, and not tainted. Let's make a duster, a button-down shirt, and pants, and 2 bowler hats. Go for it. And for now, let's drop the mech thing. We don't need to wear these. Just save it for later. Oh. There we go. Path open. Path open into the base. There we go. What happened to our previous world? We succeeded, Johan. We have succeeded in Naked Brutality, Random Colonist, Random Start Location. We started with a bad back, but we survived. We got other people. We moved on. We started in the Tundra with Rich Explorer, and we completed the royalty ending yesterday with charge rifles, and that was a big old pile of damage. Charge rifles and an overwater kill box. Really good. Warg right there. Okay, the warg did not eat us. That's good. Fresh animal mech. Yeah, make some clothing. We'll make clothing out of this. And you'll make food. Don't bother planting anything else. Stuff's going well. We can turn you on. You can come help Paul. Strange's collection of supplies. Nope. We're just going to hang out in our simple base behind our spike traps and just survive. We have a ton of wood. So we will do wood traps. Yeah, tons of traps. Whatever. And we'll home zone this. Bots are working well. And you are getting more clothing up. So we'll get this spike trap hallway done, and then we'll expand the base, and then we're just in hangout mode. We'll double wall with stone with the bots, and we'll just hang out and research and get everything undone. Is Mayday aesthetic, or why aren't they in the, we can have a bedroom in bedroom? We'll make this one nicer. That's right. Thank you. It's gonna make art. Might as well. This is the prison. Might as well have them be in their own bedroom rather than together for now. Because I want to keep their mood up. Oh, this is blocked. My bad. That's why you're not doing recreation. I want to keep Pandemic's mood up. So we move the bedroom out and sacrificed Mayday's mood for more mood for them. It's muscle parasites. Hurts and... Okay, you're done. Back to sleep. Okay, I just needed to move that thing. Yeah, we'll make a separate room for research and all that stuff in a bit. But we're gonna let our spike traps come in and yeah, just hang out. We not have more marble. Make one piece of art for you. We'll make one piece of art. Do two of them. We'll make some marble art here so we don't have to do flowers anymore. Good, we've got clothing. We've got a spare set of clothing. And now we'll get shirts. And you're just cranking through traps. Looks great. Sculpture for now. Put it in here. There. Mediocre room. Yeah, we got Mayday and Pandemic. Okay, fall has begun. We have lots of crops. Oh, the warg died. One of the wargs died. I didn't notice. That's good. We still have bear really far away. Warg right outside our door. Cougar right over here. And Timberwolf over there. Why don't we throw away all the rotten animals? Let's just get rid of all the corpses. We have hauler bots, so why not? Rotten animal. Back to work. With hauler bots, we can get every item off the map and keep it clean. And just chuck them all away. Can you go work on these? You're just so slow. Stone traps just take so long. Okay, bowler hats are here. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, stay happy. So again, lit and traps get done, and then we're going to make the base bigger. We need a separate research room. A little bit bigger, nicer of a main room. Everything's going great. We have plenty of wood. And getting more wood is simple enough. I would like to go outside and get more heal root. We're going to risk you. While the warg is up there. And we're just so bad at everything. Let's bring it inside. Bring it inside. The warg is there. Yep, grab heal root. Awesome. Let's grab some over here. We're gonna have you do this here. Okay. And a little bit more. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Cancel that. We have a mech recharger right here. So we have one mech recharger for our two bots. We didn't make any mech assemblers yet, so I'm happy with these two bots. An agra hand would have been nice for like cutting these trees and cutting this stuff, but it's not a big deal right now. We'll maybe make an agra hand next season, and we responsibly throw our waste packs in this lake. There's nothing special about throwing them in the lake. We could just throw them on the ground over here. Manola, thank you for the gift subs. It just feels right to throw your waste packs in a lake. So we're responsibly just chucking our waste packs away. And we have one recharger for two bots. Working fine. And you've cleaned up everything, so why don't you take another nap? The solution to pollution is dilution. Yes, yes. Thank you, Manola. Oh, Bunny. Well, now it's a tough fight, but we did it. It was a tough fight, but we succeeded. They can still spawn waste pack infestations in the lake. They deteriorate faster in the lake, and the waste pack in the lake, the waste pack infestation, means that you probably don't like walk into the lake and trigger it or whatever. But it's more of it just feels right to me, rather than it being a choice. We should really throw them like way over here. Just as far from us as possible. I don't really care about the waste pack infestations. They're going to be tiny at this point and whatever. We're just getting rid of them. Okay, good. We'll have tons of corn. We'll unroof that and make it a freezer at some point. Another poor sculpture. Think of the fish. No fish yet. No fishing yet. That's Odyssey DLC. No new previews yet. Nothing. The fish are there. We just can't see them. Yep. Yep. Fibrous mechanites. Oh my god. Sickly. This is the sickly experience. All the productivity gained by the mechanites is lost by the increased need to sleep. So it's just a big pain and mood thing. No increase in productivity from the mechanites. Well. Let's wood floor around this. And we'll make some wood shelves in here. We'll come get trees. Come get any trees that are fully grown in. We'll let them grow in so we can maximize how much wood we get out from in here. Yeah, grab some more wood. Okay, we got tons of wood. Somewhat impressive. Okay. You're still making stone traps. It's been years. So stone traps and bots, pretty rough. He's just been doing it for centuries. Oh, we got a bear. Holy crap. Wow. And let's open this up a bit. We got a gazelle. Reassemble the stone traps. Yep. Move this out of there. And we'll make some more storage in here. And just put that bed over there for now. Copy. Link, paste. Important. Yeah, start putting food out here. Another bear! The bears must have fought. Holy crap. And link all that too. I don't really care if the meat goes bad. That's just fine with me. We have 80 bear skin. We'll make a bear skin duster. And another poor piece of art. Get rid of all these. We don't have to plant them all day. Okay, we're going to unroof this in the winter. That will be our free freezer. Bots don't care if they're cold. Okay, another trap done. One more. You saw the fight. It was hard to bear. Wow. Wow. We should have been attacked. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Between 21 and 27, we were supposed to be attacked here. We didn't get attacked. Hold on, let me see if there's a bug. We didn't get attacked. Cassandra missed her cycle. It doesn't have anything to do with it. Hold on. Let me report this. I was reporting Cassandra just had another... just had another Cassandra missed cycle. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out why this happens. So, and report it to the devs. So Cassandra always attacks. Always. 1 or 2 times between day 21.6 and 26.2. Always. 1 or 2 times. She's supposed to. It's a certainty. We're past that. We're on day 29. Cassandra did not attack in this gap. So let me... Yeah. Just heading there. The previous picture was 100% no mods. This time I am using no pause and a few other minor mods. Here's the only error. Alright. If we can figure... I would love to... Whoops. I would love to find what causes this so it doesn't happen. And let me make a copy of this save file just in case. Okay, give me a second. We want to copy the save file just in case for bugs. So the way to copy your permitted saves, you just copy the file and make a copy of it. Missed pass. There we go. Yep. And back to the game. So maybe we'll figure out how that happened. You blame timeouts. Yep, yep. That's unfortunate. We should have been attacked. Okay, hold on. I'm getting asked by the devs. For my one on... hold on a second. Sorry, I'm getting PM. Low fires. I only have early, but not 100% in cycle. I have day 23, and the cycle is 21 to 27-ish. For this one, I am playing permadeath, so it's just previous autosave. I'll toss them all in a sec. Okay, hold on. They're asking for my save files. Give me a moment. Okay, all good? The devs are pinging you too. Yep, yep. So somebody wants to look at it. We'll see if they've actually find anything, but I don't think there's anything to see. I don't have the earliest autosave. I didn't have an autosave before. So it had to happen before, and like the cycle opened here on day 21, and I only had an autosave there. Oh, we researched something. Let's get Normally, I don't bother with geothermal. We want guns and go juice. Guns and go juice, and we win the game. Let's get guns and go juice. Ancient sites were bugged. How are they bugged? There's a bunch of bugs with caravans at the moment. And we got a bear duster. Oh, we got smoke leaf. Make smoke leaf. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. You're not doing anything. Take a nap again. Warg right here still. Cougar way over there. And all the other predators are gone. That's awesome. And the traps are finally done. And we can put the bots both to sleep. And there you go. Small bump in the fire break on the bottom right. It hurts to look at. The extra bump? What's wrong with the extra bump? It's stylistic. It's extra safety. We'll just keep the camera away from it. Oh, dev mode. Thank you. I can turn it off. Yeah, sorry. We were bug testing things. I was checking the errors. There's something to go grab. So when this bot's recharged, we'll make the base bigger. We'll get a separate research room. It looks great. Everything's going great. We have way more food than we need. A lot of that's going to expire. Don't really care. We can always get more berries or whatever. Yep. You're done. Put the meat on the thing. And we're good. Remove the bump. Okay, we'll remove the bump. Something just got eaten again. We're still hoping for a third person. Someone actually good. We've found no good people. Pandemic has successfully gotten muscle parasites, the plague, and fibrous mechanites. All in the first 30 days. There you go. There you go. Yep. Go to sleep. This is how Cassandra attacks the sickly. Yep. No attacks. Oh, so much for getting smoke leaf in. And let's make a heater. We'll go do this. Both of you wake up. Yeah, grab. We need steel. Oh, the cougar's right here. It just ate something else. That's why we sent you. You're expendable. Okay, heater's up. That's kind of scary. Let's move your room in here for a bit. You don't freeze to death. In 1.6, with Scoria affecting humans, is there a chance that pawns can develop that on their own? Only through, in fact, it's only through bites. Is it past day 30? Thank you. Yes, we just made it past day 30. Good call. Prediction. Do we survive until day 30? Yes. Yes. I am extremely so. So one of the ways I like to think about starting with random colonists and Naked Brutality, is the Sith rule of 2, where for the Sith, there's always a master and an apprentice. And if you're the master and you find somebody new and better than your current apprentice, then you kill your current apprentice and you take a new apprentice. Or sometimes the apprentice surpasses the master, and the apprentice kills the master and becomes the master, and then you get a new apprentice. So having low colonist count and low wealth is super, super strong. And we're just going to sort of, since we're random colonists, we're going to sort of try and upgrade our colonists. Pandemic stinks because sickly stinks. We've already gotten muscle parasites, plague, and mechanites. And all the bonuses of mechanites are wiped out from the extra sleeping. And Mayday is also bad. Bad back artery blockage. So I'm very interested in upgrading both of these people with our master and apprentice. So we're playing a smarter and more cruel than we usually do. Because we're trying to make better choices. We're trying to win every start in a row. Random colonist, random start location. So the new wager is, do either of these people survive until day 60? And be aware, I'm extremely willing to kill them. Upgrading is so cold. So I'm extremely willing to kill them if we find someone better. Have you heard of the tale of Darth Pandemic the Sickly? Yep. Do both Pandemic and Mayday survive until 60? Day 60. Pandemic and Mayday survive until day 60. Yes, no. And keep in mind, I am willing to find them and kill them. If we find a better pawn, and I go ancient danger diving with Mayday and they die, that means they died. And means, no, it's Pandemic and Mayday survive. So if one of them dies, the answer's no. And if I killed one of them, the answer's no. So, if either one dies by any reason by day 60, and I very, very, very much want to kill them. But to kill them, we need to find a better person. Am I going to pull a Killadrix and argue if a Res Mech, one of them, they survive? The chances of us getting a Res Mech serum are virtually 0. So, though that is a good hypothetical, I'm not really going to think about it. There's no way we're going to find a Res Mech serum. And let's bring some more cold air into this. Yeah, let the cold air in here. Good, it's nice and cold on that side and nice and warm on this side. Let's make another heater. It doesn't seem to be quite enough. Construction scale too low. Nope. There we go. Oh. We'll move this one down to 16. There you go. Warm that up. Man, boomalope. Well, that's not good. Close the door. Okay, it hit a trap still. Oh, we're just gonna let that die. I don't care about butchering it. How much plain leather do we have? Maybe I do want a parka. Oh, it's wrong person. Put it out. Go. Got it. And go fix that. There we go. You don't see either of them surviving? Hopefully we get upgrades for both. Imagine Huntsman, we'd kill that Huntsman so fast. Whoa, 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 no, 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 not you, not you. This mech's unrestricted. Okay, we did get an attack this time, that's good. Prepare for a while, then attack. They're all melee, and some of them are named Shooter. Okay. We've got Mechanites, so we're super fast. We just need to watch for freezing to death and mood. Okay, one hit. There's a lot of them. I'd rather not use all the traps for this. But we can't make sufficient tea yet. Okay, they're done. Okay, this one's attacking. You're not a kid, right? And that is a kid. Dark Smoke is a kid. I'm sorry, Alana. I need your parka. Come tin that one. We need this parka. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Cruel world. Cruel world. Bob, thank you for subscribing. Capture them. Go save them. Let's go try and shoot these ones. Shooter with a knife. Can we hit either of them? Is becoming a Sangophage? No, you can get the perfect immunity gene otherwise. Perfect immunity gene is sold in places. It's just very rare. Ow. Well, hit the traps. It is. Okay, narrowing down. Nope. Nope. Good. What are you? Psychopath, trigger happy night owl. Oh crap. Fur. Not a kid. We do want that parka. Okay. Mechs, unrestrict. Clean everything up. Oh, we don't have ideology. I was like, where's the heck is the convert button? We're not playing with ideology DLC. Okay, kid saved. Release the kid. Go save them. We don't kill people. We try not to kill people. Okay, they're gonna freeze to death anyway. Okay, capture. Force wear. Put your that stuff back on. And they can have this cloth thing. Okay, we'll take their parka. Hi, Diddley, hello! Yep, kid saved. Oh, we need more heal root. Where are these predators? Warg. Warg. Cougar. Wolf. Fox. Nonchalance, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Little distracted with the attacks. You can go get heal root. Go get more heal root. Is there any, like, in a big pile? Yep, go get lots. Smithing, machining. So we'll work our way to guns. Let's try and get a bunch of heal root all together. And like a bunch of heal root ready. There you go. Wow. Can you... What is that? What is that? Fine. Fine. The bot can go get the other ones. You botched it. There you go. Guns, go juice, game 1. That's right. So we're pretty far away from that. And Snooze is doing this. Malnutrition minor. Paste. We'll get them released too. Yeah, unwavering prisoner. Thing repelled. Okay, you're done. Something just dropped. We gave them our cloth duster, but that's fine. We traded it for their parka. I think that was a good trade. Okay, good. We got rid of them. And let's go see if we can get anything from the combat supplier. Medicine. We want more medicine just in case. Unattractive gene. Not a gene we're looking for. We can't smelt those ones. We'll keep the flak vest for now. I kind of want a shield belt, but not that much. We have mechs to be melee fighters. How did those two survive the raid and the pawn selection afterwards? Which two? Okay, you're done. Okay, let's make the base bigger and nicer. So we're gonna bring this out as a double wall. Yeah, double wall this way. That's gonna come to here. And then I like to have a 3 wide gap. So we'll bring the base to there. Okay, just do this for now. Pandemic and Mayday, the two bet against. Ah, we had traps. Traps pretty good. Oh, we need more wood. We need lots of wood. We're gonna have to go outside and get wood. Yikes. We're gonna be living dangerously. There are a lot of predators. Mayday, you're going outside to cut wood. Yeah. We're using the grow zone to get all the trees that are 100% grown in. It helps us maximize how much wood we get out of the map. Okay. And we'll floor it all. We'll get some lights here for now. We'll probably destroy those lights. Oh gosh. You know what? Just stay inside for a bit. It's fine. Stay inside for now. That's a lot of wood, so we may have enough. We'll see. We also may need to get more steel. How much steel do I have? 273. What are we at in wealth? 30,000. Oh, I wanna remove all the flooring. We want to remove all the flooring on the map. You remove all this. Yeah, both of you can wake up and get to work. Okay, that's getting better. We'll make bedrooms too. I would like this to be the open space. And we'll make bedrooms over here. We're coming down this way. Make sure they can walk out. Yeah, we'll do 2 bedrooms like that. We'll make them kind of big. We'll move those trees. You know, just put the tree right there. And extract the tree. We'll move them. You know, let those trees grow in. Talon, VIP, congratulations. Talon, you're up at the top here. Talon has 5 layers of protection. Talon has now passed Resmond and has the most layers of protection. $99. Mayday, go back to nearby. You can cut trees. Oh, sir? Sir? We want some of that, sir. Yeah, I'll take some more medicine. We'll take 1. Luciferium, they have 2. Do we get 2 Luciferium? No. I don't think we get 2 Luciferium. That's a bit risky. How many energy stones do you need to have to buy permanent VIP? Infinite. No, there's no permanent VIPs. Okay. Take all this down. And wood. And floor. Okay, this room is much bigger now. And we'll rearrange it at some point. Pandemic, what are you so unhappy about? What the heck? Just eat food. Why the heck weren't you eating food? What were you doing? Don't have a mental break, be stoned. Rather you be stoned than broken. We'll move their bedrooms there. We'll get 2 more large marble sculptures. There are a lot of predators. Warg. Warg. Okay, that's a bot. Cougar. Wolf. Lynx. Okay, Mayday. We're going to risk it a bit. Looks clear to here. Let's grab some more steel. All the coast looks clear. Saving big. Oh, that seems problematic. Okay, come back inside. Stay inside. Rather be stone than broken. Yep. Yep. And somebody should be starting art. That's important. This one's not important. That one should have been critical. That's why that's not getting properly stored or used. And we will move into here, and we'll make this a research room. This will be a research room. This will be big room, and these will be bedrooms. No, we can't. And pandemic has another disease. Who could have seen that coming? Okay, so it's been 39 days, and our sickly pawn has gotten muscle parasites, plague, mechanites, and the flu. Rachel on YouTube, hello. This is why I hate sickly. Okay, we're gonna be okay. But man, does that suck. And let's dump the heat into here. And we'll move these over. We'll rearrange all this stuff. Mechanites for the mechanator, yep. You're doing fine. What is your purpose? You get sick. Yep. I think you're still gonna be okay. Come open this. Feels like the prediction outcome is not in my hands. It's not entirely in my hands, but we'll see. Hopefully we get another Wanderer transport pod and we just end up killing Mayday. We want it to 40. Perfect. So if it's over 40, that means they get spacious environment. So we'll make our research room that big. And we'll... Did we make a bookcase? We'll need to get a book at some point. Move those in there. And we'll paint this up at some point. You go remove all the flooring in the world. That's good. So we're at 30,000 in this much building wealth. We'll see how much we can get that down. We do need to go get wood, though. $30. You're still okay. I'll let you make art for a bit. Poor, poor, poor. Well, we're consistent. We have consistency going for us. Yeah, Mayday is gonna have to go beyond the wall. Decent and decent. We need better than poor quality art. The lab for now? Oh, it's because that's not made. Oh, 53. You got a 53. Okay, you're fine. And that's obnoxious. Yeah, all good. You prefer one side's art over the other? Is there a point of diminishing returns? Yeah, go over it in detail there. But the grand sculptures are the most beauty per wealth. And the small sculptures are the best for selling. But I do large just because it's a reasonable balance and it's easier to manage. But essentially, you want to hit 6 beauty here without going over. And if you do go over, just spread it out. So if we hit 6 beauty here in this area, and I still want more art in the room, I'd start putting more art over here. And generally, grand sculptures have a higher, like, as they get better quality, it's just easier to go over. With smaller sculptures, it's easier to just get what you want with large sculptures without going over. But no simple answer. Grand sculptures, better wealth per beauty. Small sculptures, best for selling. Large, in between, better balance. The guide will have lots of details on how you should look at things and stuff. Okay, we're getting lots of stone flooring. Pandemic. Once you're over the flu, we'll let Mayday go outside and get some trees for a bit. Okay, Mayday, you can go outside and cut some trees. Oh, great. Can't go that way. Looks good. Can't get wood. And we survived the flow. So we'll make a research room now. Good, this is pretty warm. Let's up this heat a little bit. 19... 18... 20. Because we want it to flood in and be a little warmer here. Yeah, good. We want those rooms a little warmer. Looks good. Transport pod crash. Gunk undergrounder. We probably can't keep a Neanderthal. They may kill us. We're gonna risk it. I probably should just let them die and stay inside. We'll risk it though. Capture them. We need to move that in here. Carry. Capture. Deliver. Capture. Okay. Recruit? We'll see if we can recruit them. We may just let them go if they try and break out. Let's put them on paste. And we need to give them some clothing. Put a shirt on them. Nope. Put pants on them. They can go to -2. It's -9. Okay, they're not getting worse. Let's get a cloth parka. So they're not getting worse now. That's good. We did a Mechanator start, so we're the only DLC we're using is Biotech. In mech safe. Holy balls, that's a lot of pigs. How are there so many pigs? Wow. We really need to sacrifice somebody. we really need to sacrifice so many. We need to sacrifice somebody. Get inside here. Well, at least the traps can do it all. But that's a lot of pig. Open that up so they can hopefully attack us. Well, we'll get some guns. We can't quite snipe them with this. That's a little too risky. Hidden Mechanator base. Wow, we already got another one. A Mechanator complex already. That's crazy. It's probably going to be locked in and super tiny, too. We can try and shoot him for a second. Okay, you tried to shoot him. They just eat traps. Thick! Oh gosh. Turn around fast. Okay, I'd like to beat up a few. I really hate all the Xenos at the start. Oh my god, Hakuja's just like, I'll take all the traps. Don't worry, everybody. You wait here. I'll hit all the traps. No, don't let him bash the doors. Great. No kids killed yet. There's a kid. Need to save this kid. Save the kid. Mechs unrestricted. Mechs wake up. Go get that gun. And put the parka on... Wolfskin parka normal. You put it on. And put that one on them. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. It's 9 seconds. Oh my god, we did it. Kid saved. Shouldn't have interrupted to put their parka on him. Keiga and the camp. No, we don't need goodwill. Prisoner release. Go get that meal. Yikes, that was a lot. That was a lot of pork. We need to go get wood and make these traps back up. That was a lot of pork attacking us. We really need to sacrifice somebody or dump wealth. You keep grabbing wood. We have a lot of leather now. We need to get Mayday out of here. Handle. Is there... We try and tame an alpaca? Or both. Yep, yep. Can you go try and tame one of these? Okay, we got one. And there's animals coming inside. Great. We need to close this. The hell are you? Close this. Don't let the animals in, please. We need to escort this animal out of here. Okay. And it's out. And when it's night, when they sleep, we'll open a door and scare that out. Stay inside. You can cut wood. Where the hell are you, Pandemic? Get out. Get back in here. Crap. I should not have done that. I should not have gone out there that long. Okay, we need to escort this boomalope out. There's grenades, I know. Not particularly important. Can we get this out first? Here we go. Yeah, we've got the grenades. Link, storage, party, critical, grenades. Rockets. Chem fuel. Feed them. Feed them. Holy crap, there's just still more animals coming. Anna the Monster VIP. Anna the Monster. Banning seal. Where's this last one? Anna the Monster. Oh, let me grab the date. What the hell? VIP Anna the Monster. And yeah, the spreadsheet locked. There it goes. Okay. You're on the list. Still a few more things. Nobody lost anything for a while. We got to close the wooden door to the bedrooms. No, thank you. I'd rather have it be open. We want to be ready to have raids come in. Like now, when we need it. Mech safe. Cobra, that's a Neanderthal. Industrious, great memory, fast walker. Holy crap, we want them. We want them a lot. We want that one. Okay, they're too stupid to fall over. We need to close that door in a second. Hopefully we can get Cobra. Good, you're in. Get over here. We'll move you in a moment. That is a lot of beef. In. Okay, we've used pretty much all our traps. Oh, this sucks. And we're so bad at everything. Good, they're stuck on each other for a second. We've successfully made no shots. One shot right at the end. Hopefully I don't need to take Go Juice. They're going to break in, though, pretty quick. Can we bait him off that wall? Please stop bashing this wall. Be good. We got the one. They're in. Okay, we shot us. One's in. They're stealing components. That's fine. Whatever. That's just wealth management. I can't stop them. We're slow as balls. Good bait. Don't really care about the cores either too much. Okay, you got the components. That's okay. We can get more. I would like to get Cobra. They're super good. Okay. Carry Cobra. Rather have lost the cores than the components, but whatever. We can just get more components. You two get back to work. We really, 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 really want to save this one. We don't care about the other ones. No, make wood table. Oh, animals are now going to come in. Now we want to close that. Hell. Stupid pig. Shoot them. Who cares? They want to be stupid, and that one died too. It's stupid freaking pig. Wanted to shoot it some more. Pig just cost us the good Neanderthal. Capture them. Lost to frostbite. Just don't bother. Just leave them to die. It's not worth your effort. They're just gonna die. Work on this. They're dead anyway. Pandemic, you do not go outside. Nope, don't bother with the person. Who cares? Just let them die. There's no hope. Just leave them. Clean this up. For a brand new run, we did the Mechanator start. We did the Mechanator start. We've already had Mechanites, muscle parasites, the plague, and the flu so far. And we're 47 days in. Can we get these things done? Yeah, can we please get the outer wall done first? Outer wall done first. The outer wall is up. Good. And are you gonna die? Maybe not. Can we just release them? Hopefully. Stupid pig. Well, at least we got rid of lots of wealth. Nope. No, we didn't. All those corpses are lots of wealth. Okay, traps are coming back. We need to send Mayday on a caravan, but we really need another person. So we can still have 2 people here while Mayday's gone. Super safe is now this. No, work on wood traps. So far, so good? Okay, good. We got rid of them. Yeah, please just leave. Stop us from wasting our time with that. You know, bring all this out. How much is there? No. Doing 2 at a time. Are you hungrier? This is how you can, without bother changing the bed. There we go. Got it out. Good. How close are we to purple? That's not too bad. Not a bad trip to go dump wealth. But I do not want to leave because we keep getting diseases. We keep working on wood. You make the wood traps. They go way faster. Okay. We survived that insanity. We'll need to get double stone wall up. That'll help a ton. Okay, thank you. That's sufficient wood. We just had 2 attacks, so let's... There's too many predators to risk. Taking down walls. Yeah, we'll let the bot do it. Too many predators to risk. Can we please get another person? Cloth? Cool. We just need a better third person. Alpaca self-tamed. Bring that one in too. So it's gonna need to get food. I don't know if there's any food for him. Can you work on this? Work on these? They go up way faster. There we go. And you're on researching. That's not so bad. Okay, and more waste packs into the lake. Lake's not doing bad either. Nope, make that one. Make the wood first. Good thing we had the stone traps. So we lost all the components. That's fine. These corpses will deteriorate, and that'll be lots of the wealth. We'll go back to removing all the flooring. We want to get to double stone wall, but really, the biggest struggle is we have a sickly pawn who keeps getting sick. It is 50 days in. We've had muscle parasites, mechanites, plague, and the flu. And then we have bad back artery blockage. So we don't have any useful colonists yet. So we're 10 days away from day 60. And surviving with these two. and the prediction. But I really, really, really would like to upgrade these two. Man, do they stink. And bots recharging. And I'd like another person so we can take one person. I want 2 people here. So if one dies, not everything's lost. And if we get one more person, we can go take the alpaca and dump tons of this wealth. That'd be good. We lost all our components. That's not a big deal. We can get plenty more components. We can always buy more components here. That's just good wealth management, whatever. Not overly concerned about losing the components. We can also go to nearby maps and mine them. So, no big deal on that. Parka. Make me a light leather parka. And a button-down shirt at a camel hide. Plain leather? I don't know which one would be warmer. And pants. Camel hide. Yeah, make me another outfit ready. Machining, we're getting to gunsmithing. Guns and go juice. We have 2 go juice. Somehow. I don't know how we got this 2 go juice. Maybe somebody died with it on the map and I didn't notice. We failed 2 kids. We failed 2 kids. Though the pig was a kid. The pig who tried to escape prison was a kid. No. Goodbye, gazelle number 1. Oh, we didn't bring you inside. You need to stay inside now. And the mechs can go grab everything. 2 so far. Yep, 2 so far. You just hang out and research. Actually, I want to move this. We want to change that. I don't see any reason we'd go here, so put it here. Where's this one? And put that here. And we'll light them on fire. We've done the 30-day wager. We're on the new 60-day prediction. We're on day 52. So we're going to Molotov that all out of here. And get rid of that wealth faster. The prisoners died? Yep. The pig mentally broke while we were trying to tend one of them, and then the other person we released because they were freezing to death. We gave up on trying to get the prisoners. Though recruiting Neanderthal was going to be really hard. They would have probably broken out, and we would have probably given up. Can you make these wood ones? We open the Mechanator? No, not even considered opening it. If it's 3 hostile centipedes, we just have to leave the map. For Gazelle 1. And we'll come flame all these corpses out. This should help with the wealth. Oh, I grabbed the wrong person. Whoops. Building wealth? No, it's a lot of item wealth. I think it's all on the corpses. And that should drop it down. There, it's helping. Slaver! Do we still have silver? Did it get stolen? We still have silver. I am very, very, very much in the market. Eat-to-keen, and fast learner, annoying voice, pyromaniac. Oh. But you're cheap. We can deal with a pyromaniac. I'd rather have you. Unless these two are god tier. Nope. Ascetic tough. Okay, that is pretty god tier. We can't afford them, though. Even if they gave literally everything. That would be an Itakeen I would take. Ascetic tough. Construction, crafting, intellectual. But we can't afford it, and we can't afford Mammy. Can we sell one of our pawns? We could, but I want 3. I want to be able to send one on the caravan. So yeah, we'll take you. Fast learner, annoying voice, pyromaniac. Sure thing. Mammy, welcome in. And this is Aura NDQB. And go put on that parka. Yeah, go put on that clothing. Let's get you jobs. Jesus, can we not go just like run straight into predators?
Mortals Bread 1, Mortals Bread 2, Mortals Bread 3.
Beelzebub, thank you for subscribing. There we go. Another... Yeah, you'll learn to do this stuff. That's fine. But for now, you don't need to do anything. We'll make another research bench. Allow cutting. You two come do this stuff. Aura. I think we'll take Aura. What the heck are you doing? I think we'll take Aura and go try and trade. We need to give you a gun of some sort. Do we have another gun? How did we not? Okay, we have a shotgun. And you take the shotgun. You take this. And we'll put you on default simple. Yep. Farmer with 0 planting skills. Yep, yep. But they're fast learner. Livestock farmer. Livestock farmer. They'll quickly get up in skill. So we're gonna go dump wealth with you. So let's take our 2 alpaca, Aura. Elusive and caravans seem to be broken in this thing entirely. They'll probably make a patch for it quickly, but caravans currently do not work at all. Grab all the knives. We'll leave these grenades. We're going to sell this flak vest. And leave one. Yeah, leave this. Grab the parka. Take all the meat with you. Oh, I wanted to take leather. Somebody can make this. No. Load that. Load light leather. Load camel hide. Load camel hide. Load panther fur. Load lizard skin. We'll make a shirt out of that. We'll make clothing out of that one. Yeah, whatever. Load bear skin. Yep. You need to let the animals out. Animal busy. You're not getting the animals. Oh my... Oh, caravans don't freaking work! I forgot. We can't do caravans. They don't work right now. Okay, well. We'll unload all that and just go manually. Which I do. I have no idea, Lucifin. Sorry. I don't know what the issues are and what the possible solutions are. I would try and dev mode it. Maybe you can dev mode leave instantly. I forgot. Myself. While we're talking about it. Caravans don't work. We will grab the silver. And this clothing. And these materials. And all the meat. And all that. And whatever else you can grab. Anything else? Why do we have 111 plasteel? Get rid of that. And we'll start eating these things too. If the meat goes bad, I don't really care. Okay, we have guns, bolt action rifles. Let's get go juice. We'll eat these. That feeder, hello, welcome in. Yeah, eat them. Blight on our single potato. Do we have plant skill 6? No, we do not yet. Okay, hopefully we'll get to plant skill 6. Psychoid. Die. We don't need rice. It's just the patch that hit yesterday broke caravans. Okay, we've got more pit. Great, more animals. Just what I didn't want. Tempted to just let them go free. Make a parka. Make that. Make pants. And set these free. Good stuff. You're on the way. If the meat goes bad, don't care. You can just set the pigs free. It's no point in having them. And we'll see about, hopefully, get a chance to replace these walls with stone. Crimson Hawk Sanguiphage. No thank you. That's a little dangerous. And malaria. Great. Great. Who called it? Who called it? Where was that? Hold on. Are we dying of malaria? We are dying of malaria. Who said we're getting malaria? Who said that? Ogabee? Ogabee. Chad, which disease is next? I go with malaria. Thank you, Hogabee. Thank you. There, have a timeout. Out of here. Jerk. Okay, now we'll want to start double walling. Okay, let's work on double wall. Work on double wall. We don't really need to plant more food. Does material matter for double walls? Yes. Any enemy with a frag grenade can throw the frag grenade at a wall in the same way enemies light wooden walls on fire. So, sandstone, limestone, and granite can all survive one grenade toss because they have over 400 hit points. Slate and marble cannot survive one grenade toss. So if an enemy has a frag grenade, even if they're just walking by into your kill box or into your spike trap tunnel, they can just randomly throw the frag grenade at the wall, and if it's slate or marble, they could destroy it. Okay, that was a much better tend. Good. So we want to do stone outer wall that doesn't burn, and sandstone, granite, or limestone. And we have tons of limestone, so we'll do limestone. And hell, looks like we got lots of granite from deconstructing things, so we'll do granite doors, sure. Why not? Wood or steel can burn, right? And uranium can survive a ton, yep. Yeah, and we'll... what do we want to plant? We need to get the plant skill 6. You're at 5. And you're at 4. I did just dev mode out. When you turn on dev mode in the caravan formation window, so options, dev mode. I don't know if this will work. I have no idea. When you form a caravan with dev mode, you can just hit send instantly. Select everything you want and hit send instantly, and it should just teleport all those things off the map. I don't know if it'll work with the bugs. I don't know, but that's just my guess. Just my guess. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. Some of the meat made it. I'll sell the meat right away because we're on no pause. Engie? That's not bad, but we can't do Psychite for a while. They have Go Juice for sale and Yayo for sale. We really want a book, but I don't want either of those books. And I really want a Shock Lance, but we can't afford it. Get me a few more Go Juice and some Nutramine. Don't sell the medicine. No Glitter World. Okay, we'll get 4 Go Juice and 40 Nutramine. 3 Go Juice. And we need some food. There we go. Or, Lavish. Come on home. So far, so good. Okay, you are playing scale 5. We're getting this double wall. Move that. Okay, snooze. You don't have anything to do. Which is fine. You can't deliver. Prepare for a while, then attack. Great. They're all Neanderthals. Imps. 10? Imps have arrived. All of them appear to be children. We have not passed day 60, and it's an all-child imp raid. Uh-oh. And you have malaria. I should have done regular medicine with that. Mechs inside. Stay inside. Just let them hit the traps. I'm so sorry, kids. Oh, God. No, the little... Okay. There's one. We can save one. We can save one child. I thought the fox was gonna come eat the kid. Save the kid. Save. Pig is roaming away. I thought we set him free. I don't care if it's roaming away. Work on traps. Work on traps. Our pig died too. I thought we set it free. Must have not even gotten to it to set it free. Okay, malaria. And we'll set that one free. You're almost home. Yeah, get these traps up. We'll need to go deal with this warg, but we're too sick again. So, in 60 days, we have had muscle parasites, plague, malaria, mechanites, and the flu. God, I hate sickly. Have I mentioned, like, in the last 30 seconds that I hate sickly? It should be fine. There's multiple predators. Oh, no, there's just warg and foxes. I just want to be careful. Extra careful. Okay, you're up. We'll go with everybody in a second. Go burn those children corpses. Yep. Give him a proper burial. Sickly worse than Pyromaniac? Way, way worse. Pyromaniac's not even a big deal. I mean, at the start, Pyromaniac and Gourmand are pretty terrible with the random breaks. But once you have a few people, it's not so big. Okay, you are home. Come on in. And we need one more bed. Go get the wood. Go make this. Assign, you need to be on pace now. Ancient Danger Diving win? We'll see. We'll stick with 3 for a little bit. We'll deal with this warg. Plant skill 1. Okay, oh, go eat. Bulk good trader, nice. Okay, let's get the warg. Run, snooze, run! Run, snooze. Protect snooze. Well done. It's me! It's me! Psychopath Industrious 16. Okay, Iron Willed versus that's a lie. Not ugly. We'll take it. Oh, and there's tons of smoke leaf. I'll sell that. Yep. Sell them all the smoke leaf. Sell them pork. It just so happens that we lost millions of components a second ago. And art, animal, solar panel. I do want a book. Just give me any book. And we can make more clothing now. We'll just make more. And buy me all components since we lost all of ours. There we go. So we got a book and 9 components. That's pretty good. I think we are gonna send Mayday out Ancient Danger Diving. But we need to cook some food. We need to get Pemmican going with that. Oh, they need to get the Psychoid. They're almost... You are plant 5. You are plant 1. You're plant 5. Yeah, we need to get you to plant Psychoid for us for Go Juice. And Yayo and Tea. Pyromaniac. Another Pyromaniac. We'll send the Pyro to help with the Pyro. Go work on this, please. Where's the bot? Normal. Go grab this stuff. We need to get people out of here. No more heal route. And rescue. Another Pyromaniac. Well, we can send... I like Aura better. Fast Learner and some things that are useful. So if Jerry joins, we'll send Jerry and Mayday out to be the Ancient Danger Diving Squad. Can you stop doing this? And can we get you doing this? Oh my god. Bot. Okay, Jerry joined. Cool. Grandpa P. Grandpa P. Can you cure pyromaniacs? No. It's just random chance of mental break on average every 4 days, like Sickly and Gormand. And we're going to get rid of you, too. But I want some food. We're going to want pemmican. Or hell, just make a bunch of meals first. I'm going to go cook for a second. Okay, so we're going to sacrifice Mayday and Grandpa P. If they can do Ancient Danger Diving and we get Mayday, lots of Luciferium, they're decent. Industrious Psychopath, good stuff. But we need to get rid of this. And you're just not as good. So we'll take those two out of here. Unhappy Nudity. Yep, Goat, Taylor, Fire Starting Spree, Aura, that's fine. Yeah, see, this is why Pyromaniac's not a big deal. You can just put it out real quick. You just need to have a few people who can do fire. Only having one person who can put out fires is really rough, but having a few is good enough. Okay, there's one extra set of clothing. And Barca. And make a set of cloth. What are you unhappy about? We'll put on some pants, dude. There. You're not naked now. And let's take those Mayday and Grandpa P to go Ancient Danger Diving and possibly trade. Grandpa P, Mayday. We haven't gotten rid of that kid yet. Let's get rid of this stuff. Bring a couple of that. Oh, we're going to leave the Go Juice. Take a Jade for good luck. Take all this Plasteel. We'll sell it. We don't need the Plasteel for a long time. Take this. Take those two. Take all that. Take all these. Take that. Load that. Whatever, they can share a bedroll. I don't really care. And it's team expendable. Any predators? No. Good. Okay, traps are up. Back to working on the double wall. You two, I want you to be able to paint stuff. Where's... Mayday's coming, okay. Okay, those two are off. And how are we down? 26,000 wealth? How are we not cutting rocks? Ah, we're messing with the stupid die still. Can you guys just cut rocks all day? Not... Okay, we dropped a fair bit down. We still need to sacrifice somebody. Making our set of clothing. We'll get a smelter. So we'll come drop off all the stuff here. And then Ancient Danger Dive around here. And we'll try and bribe them to friendship. If we get to allies with them, that'll be really good. Oh, you can have this bed now, Aura. They're not coming back. and release that kid. Are they still injured? My God. Imps just take forever to heal, too. You are at plant skill 5. Almost 6. How close? Not close. Let's start doing sandstone up here. We'll just leave that door, whatever. How much granite do I have left? Plenty. Such a thing as a sickly imp? Yes. And yes, it is terrible. Okay, we need to paint the base. And of course we painted green. Let's go with sage today. We need to paint the base sage. At some point. Okay, kill that potato. Why aren't they cutting rocks? Oh, the constructor bots. There. And I do need you to cook. Yeah, somebody needs to butcher the animals. Almost here. Kid is gone. Thank you. Always a good day when you can get a kid out of your life. Busting out the fake jade. That's right. Okay, getting stone wall up. And you're about here. Perfect. Don't press attack, press trade. You guys have some food. Dump this. Oh, I didn't leave the go juice. Crap. I want that go juice back. Prosthetic heart, bionic spine. So we could just buy that and fix the person. Prosthetic heart, bionic spine. That fixes your 2 issues. So we're not close to being able to do the surgery and stuff on it. And of course, it makes you really expensive. Okay, well, we'll leave with that. Yeah, get me 2 more go juice. And get me a bunch of components. And you guys can carry them around. And let's go Ancient Danger Dive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, go right there. We save Huntsman's kid? You can't blame people for their family. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, let's go shoot him. They're Neanderthals. They should be slow. And we have go juice. Oh gosh, that was so close. Yep, just weaken them up, weaken them up. As they get beat up, it should get easier. Spray the bullets at them. Up here. Good. They stopped. Oh gosh. Not stopping. Good. Beat them up some more. Save us from using traps. That's our goal. 1 down. And it wasn't a kid. It wasn't a kid? Oh gosh. Nope, he turned. Good work, good work. Not a kid, not a kid. Not a kid, not a kid. Probably don't want any of these Neanderthals. It's really hard finding people with... Like, we can't keep the Neanderthals in prison. They'll just break out and kill us all. You're pretty dead. But go bring the beer. We'll take that. We'll try and save you. There's no predator coming, right? Good. Save them. Capture them. Kind. Good at plants. If we can recruit them real quick, that'd be great. They can throw down Psychite for us. And then sacrifice them. We could keep it hurt while in prison. That'd be tough. It'd be really tedious, yeah. But we could keep shooting them in things. Keep shooting them while they're there. But they only have 6 resistance. So that's pretty good. We can get that done, maybe. And we're good here. Split Grandpa P. Oops. I forgot to set you guys to food. You guys are supposed to be able to eat this. Hornets infected. Yep. And we'll see if there's an ancient danger here. There may not be. There is not an ancient danger, but we're good at mining. So we'll mine a bunch of stuff here. Oh my god, look at all these predators. I don't really care if you get eaten, to be honest. And start doing this. We'll drain all the resources out of this map. And if you die, I don't care. Yeah, throw... You throw that down. Wood, wood. Shelf, 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 shelf. Table. You construct. That's mass animal insanity. Nice shotgun. Okay, well done. Okay, we survived the major threat here. Good stuff. One should be able to eat at a school desk. Yep. Yep. You two stay inside for a bit. Let's move these traps over. And the corpses are there. We can destroy them. So we'll mine all the components, all the silver. We'll get a jade club. There's no ancient danger here, but there's lots of stuff we can mine and carry away. No bed resting. Okay, you're healed anyway. Good stuff. And the base is painted. Looking much better. Look how nice that looks. Combat supplier. Ilana is back. You're good at this. We can sell this hideous. No. I want to keep my solar book. We want more medicine. Yes, please. Sash can go. All this steel stuff can go. And keep the beer and buy more medicine. Thank you. That's fine. The bottle haul it in whenever. And you research, and you're doing this. Cook simple meal, do until I have 7. Don't go very far, drop on the ground. Copy, paste, cook meat first. No. Use the meat first. You grab all this stuff. There you go. Okay, we've made simple base achieved. We'll get some more wood for traps. The bot. Oh, crap. And just killed them all. Okay, we're good. Mechs, unrestrict. There is no predator. Okay, let's go repair it. Okay, cool. Easy enough. And they dropped us a gift of 2 components. Cool. How far away from day 60? We have done it. We've done it. We've made it. Prediction. Do they both survive until day 60? They did it. They did it. Well, did Ludi and Cetos make any preview thing? No new previews yet. I was hoping for a preview today, but guess not. Ready when it's ready, is my understanding. So you are collecting food and making traps. We'll get a little bit more wood for all the traps. And then we'll order all the mining. And when we mined all the components in silver, we'll just head out. Going great. And we've got plenty of food here. We've got plenty of food here. And the double wall is coming up well. We almost want like an air constructor bot. Get me another trap. Don't care if there's a silly door. Okay. We'll get jade. Components. 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 Silver? Yeah, go get all that stuff. First run of the day. Yes, yes. We got a sickly starting pawn. In the first 60 days, we've gotten muscle parasites, the flu, mechanites, the plague, and malaria. We survived all of it. We're trying to recruit this Neanderthal who's got plant skill 14 so we can get some psychite in the ground. We'll see how that goes. If we can recruit them, that'd be awesome. Hit him with some smoke leaf. Grandpa P got the plague. Okay, that's not us. Pend them. You've pended with people with the plague before. Time for sleeping sickness. We can't get it in the biome we're on. Sleeping sickness is specific to the swampy biomes. So it literally can't happen. Oh, no. I do want you to bed rest now. How much planting they must have done, right? That means they're planting all day to get that level. Okay, try and keep it. And wall is coming. Limestone. Go do that. Yeah, I don't care if the walls are mismatched and silly looking. It's okay with me. This was supposed to be there. And we'll get some more traps here. And we'll build this wall one further out. And add some more traps to it. Going well. Grandpa P, how are you doing? Solidly well. Effie, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your run. Hopefully, Pandemic and Mayday, hopefully somebody dies. We do want to sacrifice somebody. Pemmican, good. Let's get drug production. And now we can queue up Pemmican here, and they can store food. And make Pemmican do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Suspend these. Yeah, you make tons of Pemmican. Yeah, we'll store food as Pemmican. And make parka. Plain leather. And eat this. Nope, no, don't replace that wall yet. Let's just surround it with more limestone first. It's good. So we're working on double stone wall. Very nice. Tent. How's your artery blockage? Pretty rough. Raccoon. We do not need a raccoon. Tamed and instantly killed. Yep. Darklight, welcome in. Having adult life is kicking your butt. Happens to all of us. Hope you feel better. We've been having a fun, good time here. Except you. Well, it looks like you're gonna make it. Oh. I want you to cook one. My bad. Outlander waste clearance. No, we don't want that much. Good. Good. Neanderthal. Just needs one more. Yeah, we don't care about the name. Neanderthal, one more talking to. And then we can go plant this, and you can go die too. We'll sacrifice you. We really need a sacrifice. These Grandpa P, yep. Go get all that stuff. And go get this. Button-down shirt. Wool, 1. Pants, 1. Outer wall's coming in. That's going to be big. And you're about to be recruited. Also big. Very, very good. Yeah. Well, grandpuppy, whatever. Hornet, your actual name is Newly Doomed. Yep. Newly Doomed. That's a pretty perfect name. Because you're just going to plant Psychoid and then go die. Let's get some... I don't know if corn will make it in time. Oh, it'll make it in time. So we'll plant a big pile of corn, too, with you. And get you out of here. Oops. So yeah, plant all the Psychoid, plant all this corn and stuff, and we're going to send you out of here. You'll go join the Ancient Danger Diving Squad. Oh, there's more components right there. Don't do that first. Yeah. You just get all this planted. Grumbos, we don't care. Oh, and the double wall, it's looking great. Yeah, just haul in all these rocks. We'll get more wood from Newly Doomed. Okay, come in and go plant more Psychoid. Okay, plant a bit more Psychoid. Because we want tea and yayo and go juice with it. Get all that planted, and then we don't need more cloth. Get all that planted, and we'll go outside and work. And he's so much better than we are at planting. Shame Newly Doomed can't do anything else. In Newly Doomed, you need to be on paste. And we need to change this. And default, no carry. Stop carrying drugs. And get rid of all these. I'll do all drugs manually for now. And drug plan. Every day, if below... You don't... I'll just do it manually. But I do want you to carry all this stuff. Start popping like drug pinatas. You can do yayo, that expires. Okay. I want you to carry drugs. I want you to carry drugs. I don't want anybody else to carry drugs. Newly Doomed, go drop this down. I'll have Newly Doomed go grab the go juice and stuff from here. Were you mining way up here or something? Oh, you're mining down here. And haul that back. Okay, good. They're not holding go juice anymore. Yeah, go make more pemmican out of stuff. Okay, Newly Doomed, you have everything you need. You need a club. And let's get you out of here, Newly Doomed. Thank you, thank you. You've got enough wood for us. The double wall is up. We need to do this side. Okay, that's enough wood. Okay, Newly Doomed, you're heading to there. Newly Doomed, you can be the transporter, too. Take leather. Take a jade for good luck. Sure, take those spears. Take this old clothing. And take all the pemmican. Don't take any medicine. And you are switching to default. You can eat pemmican now. And off you go. Good. Pick something off my chair. There we go. Don Quixote, hello. Oh, transport pod. Val. Psychopath. Not very good, but we can just, like, insta-sacrifice you. If you're willing to join. Grandpa P, go rescue them. I need to stand up and stretch for a second. I'll be right back. You guys in a moment. You guys are in charge. I'm back. Sorry about that. Needed a drink. And I knocked my drink off the table. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're surviving. Grandpa P. Okay, we have people... Are you getting tended? Yes. We'll see if you join, and we'll sacrifice you. Is this toxic fallout? Acidic smog. Okay. Go grab lots of that. And cook more food. Good. Yeah, we need more food. Good. And everything's good here. Now we start doing double wall here. We got to be careful with it. We got to be careful with this double wall because we're going to replace this wall and double it in. We do not have more granite. At least not yet. Oh. Okay, we need to go get that stuff. Let's do double wall on the inside. We have plenty of limestone. So we'll do it like this. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care if it's way more than we need. And do extra of these. So we'll be able to shoot down the hallway. No tea at the moment. I usually drink oolongs, so I tried black teas, and they were too bitter for me. And I tried green teas, and they were too weak. And I thought, I don't really like tea. And then I was at one of those Americanized Chinese restaurants, and they serve tea there, and I was like, whatever they're having here, this is perfect. And I looked it up, and it was oolong tea. And I really, really, really like oolongs. There's like a billion different ones. So, I usually drink various types of ones. Where do I get my teas? I order them online. So lots of the teas I look at. So one of the reasons I drink lots of tea is I try not to drink any calories. So I intentionally don't add any milk or any sugar. It's just water. And when I think, like, I should be eating right now, I instead drink tea. So it just makes me feel like I'm eating, but I'm not actually putting any calories in. And I order it online, and tea can range in price from, like, nothing to infinity. So I recommend try you can get sampler packs. Like, there's lots of places that'll give you little teeny sampler packs for like nothing. They're like drug dealers. They'll give you the first hit practically free. So order sampler packs of lots of fancy expensive tea. Learn which fancy tea you like. And then I start at like the cheapest price point I can find on the internet for that tea. And I just keep going up and up and up till I find one that goes, yeah, that tastes like the expensive tea. So like the one tea I like, the one that's served at Chinese restaurants here in the United States, is called Big Red Robe. I can't pronounce it in its Chinese name. But I had expensive Big Red Robe tea. And I joke it's simultaneously the most expensive and cheapest tea in the world. The apocryphal story, I may get this wrong, but I think the story's a lie anyway, is that thousands of years ago, monks were walking on the road in China, or a road, and they saw tea bushes on the side of a mountain. And a storm was coming, so the Chinese monks threw their big red robes over those ancient tea bushes on the side of a mountain. And those tea bushes are still there. And you can get tea from these tea bushes, and it's like the most expensive tea in the world. It's like $1,000 a kilogram or something, or $1,000 a gram. I don't know. It's ultra expensive, but they made cuttings, and they planted billions of clones of that bush, and you can get any Chinese restaurant in America, you can get served as much of that tea as you want for free. And you'll get, like, tea bags of it. The tea bags of it is, like, the cheapest version of the tea. So what I do is I buy Big Red Robe, or it's like Dao Hung Pao. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I buy the cheapest ones I can, and I just keep going up in price point until I find one that tastes good to me. And that's how I buy tea. So there's lots of different styles I like. I started the cheap ones, and I keep getting more expensive until I like it. And to find out which teas I like, I get sampler packs, and they're like practically cost nothing. You can get sampler packs of the expensive teas. They're like drug dealers. They'll give you it for free. Do sampler packs of all the expensive teas to find out which one you want. Oh gosh. Everybody food poisoning. Great. Val has joined. Okay, we need to just sacrifice you. Your name is Talsan. I'm sorry, Talsan. You have, like, no current use for us. We're just gonna go get you killed. Talsan. I'm sorry, Talsan. We could just have you sit and research, but that's kind of dangerous. Just get out of here. Off you go. The monks got arrested for public indecency. Jeez. Tim, the sign says no bad puns. Do I need to add no dad jokes too? Wow. Indecency. Wow. Caravan arrived. Okay, you can make a bed here too. Newly doomed. Oh, whatever. Go construct yourself a bed. Ah. We don't have wood. Can you grab some more wood? Okay, Taliesin, you're off to attack and sacrifice. I'm sorry, Taliesin. Thank you for your brave sacrifice. You will be making the game easier for us. We really needed to sacrifice somebody. Trade. You're vomiting. You go trade. We want more medicine. Yes, please. They only have one. Okay. Grab the medicine. And Newly Doomed. I respect your skills the most, Newly Doomed. Newly Doomed, this is very important. Okay. Newly Doomed. Oh, Mayday cheese. Oh, we need to get you jobs in general. You can cook pretty well and do plants. Don't do this. You're not bad, Newly Doomed. Okay, feed them. Cook for a bit. Oh, there's tons of food to cook. Yeah. Go butcher something. What happened where you sent off a caravan of just people? Animals don't work in a caravan. And we're going to sacrifice people to the Rimworld gods. For the purposes of making things easier for us. So we're trying to stay low wealth, low colonist count. We're trying to upgrade our people. We've upgraded to a pyromaniac fast learner. We're hoping to get better. These people aren't any good. So they're ancient danger diving / getting wealth / sacrificing themselves. So these three are all sacrificial. If they can, you know, strip these maps and stuff, that'd be great. But if they can't, that's fine too. Newly Doomed, I want you to come back. And I want you to bring back... Oh my god. Bring back 10 components. We'll sell the rest. Bring back all the Go Juice. Bring back 10 Jade in the Jade Club. Actually, you can go sell. You can go sell all this stuff. Yeah, leave them the clothing. Take this. Take all this stuff. And grab... You go do this. So you'll bring that loot back and go sell it. And these guys will do whatever they can. And you keep making pemmican and stuff. Oh, no, no, no. I want you to go sell first. Sell first. You dump those components. We'll come get more. So we had all our components stolen, but that's okay. We can get more components. Medical treatment needed. Oh, you got the flu, and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, you're okay. And you're okay. Stop getting dye. Okay, double stone wall coming in great. And you'll go remove all the stone on the world map here. And you guys are producing tons of food. Good. And you got that to grab, and I don't really care about the jade. We could just make more traps real quick. And try and make some art. Is one of you an artist? Not really. Okay, it's not worth making jade. Neanderthals attack you immediately. Okay, we only got 4 attackers this time. That is an improvement. Mechs come inside. You two stay inside. We'll shoot what we can and then hop back in. Okay, just step back, step back. Don't be extra safe with it. Okay, we got a few shots in. You stand on this door. You stand on the fence. They're just gonna... The traps are just gonna win. Yep, shoot them with the guns. Try and save traps. Try and save traps. Okay, good. We saved trap. Okay, we didn't save trap. Mechs unrestricted. Stay safe. By the second colony, we're sacrificing people. These guys all stink. So they're gaining wealth to bribe this faction to be friendly. And if they die on the way, that's just great. So we're stripping the map for all the components. We stripped all the components out of it. We stripped all the silver, all the gold. And we made some pemmican. So they're gaining wealth, trying to bribe to be ally. That's the goal. Dump all this. And we made a Jade Club. Yep, yep. 700 wealth. Can you almost get a shock lance? Getting a shock lance would be so good. Well, there's 700. We'll go get more medicine. And you'll come make another pit stop and grab more components. And then you'll take that here. And we'll have you go do the mechanator thing. You can try and do it. It should be really easy. Not you. How is the flu? You're going to be okay. Even though you're dying. We'll do one blue if we have to. Actually, park over the base. Those two are about done. Yeah, they're just hauling everything in. Grandpa P, go get those. Yeah, they're just hauling everything in. We've made food and pemmican here. Oh, I made a home zone there because we needed to sell stuff there. So this is just about done. Okay. You don't need to do anything. You're fine. We'll let it hit the trap. Not gonna hit the trap. Okay, we're good. Manhunter pack, great. Just stay inside. Fine. We are just about ready to leave. Well, never mind. That was pretty easy. We were leaving anyway. We were leaving anyway. We'll make all that into pemmican. We'll grab all the stuff. And we'll get out of here. Don't bother make the traps. We're leaving. And you can hang out. We'll grab more stuff. Yeah, go up to 11.3. 11.3. Drug production, psychite refining. No, make meat first. Yeah, cook with the meat first. And you're hauling everything in. You got a better tend, you're gonna make it just fine. Don't self-tend. And you're researching, and you're done. Go grab whatever. Predators, nothing scary. Yeah, you guys just hang out and research here. I am pleased with that. You have extra cloth. We have lots of dye. If we have lots of dye, we should make our base cool looking. As we do. We'll make this stuff look gold. This wall should also be green. Make this wall green. You make everything green. And furniture and gold. Sculptures, pine green. Hold. There we go. You guys are all set. Nothing's going on here. Let's go. We can't use animals. Animals on caravans are currently bugged, but that's fine. We're good. We don't need all that jade. We'll grab it. Good luck. And we just get everything. Perfect. We didn't paint the caravan base. Yep, we're abandoning it. I want to just... merge. Rest. Abandoned. Split. Newly doomed. I want you to take 10 components, the Go Juice, 3 Jade, a Jade Club. You can bring all the pemmican and a bunch of meals. You need to bring more stuff. You can have the bedroll. You can have most of the medicine. What's the caravan bug? Animals don't seem to work. It's hard to form caravans. You can't bring them. I honestly don't know all the bugs with it. We couldn't bring caravan animals. I think it broke in the last patch. No, we're just not going to use caravan animals. You guys go here. You go here. So we'll bribe this faction all the way to allies. It might work. Yeah, I don't know all the issues. We couldn't get them to work. Didn't feel like figuring it out. We don't need them. Wasn't worth considering thinking about. Let's paint this brown. Paint the shelves brown. Yeah, paint all this. There we go. Oops. And yeah, well, that wall's invisible. You can't see it. That's why we're not painting it. You can't see that wall. It doesn't exist. Can you go work on the wooden ones first? You get them done. Solar panel. Oh, that's from a book. Base looks nice. Not bad, not bad. Caravan arrived. Trade. We do want the shock lance. So give them this, and we'll take a shock lance. Leave the clothing just in case. Perfect. And we'll gift them stuff. If we lose the shock lance, whatever. I kind of want to give it to the Neanderthal. 1 goodwill. Okay, to the next one. Yeah, let's go. You go get the shock lance. Good, you're making the wooden traps. And you guys just research. So we'll keep doing maps. We'll strip all the maps. Ancient dangers only have a 25% chance, so we're going to find fewer of them. You don't have any money. So we're going to give you the shock lance. In early game, is the shock lance just as good as lab management defense, or use it for something specific? You can use it as a super taser. So on a caravan, if you get caravan ambushed, you only get ambushed by 1 or 2 people. So a caravan with a shock lance is like immortal. You can just taser whatever shows up. With an insanity lance, if something gets in melee or you're the only threat there, when you insanity lance something, it still goes berserk and it can still kill you. So if you insanity lance somebody who's punching you in the face, they're going to keep punching you in the face. If you shock lance somebody who's punching you in the face, they're going to fall down. And also, we want the shock lances. So if we get raided by 7 people, we're gonna go shopping. One of the best things you can do is in real life is judging people. So when you see a group of 7 people, check them all out. Go to like their LinkedIn, check their resume, see who's good, and then hit the people you like with a taser. Same thing works in Rimworld with the shock lance. So when you get rated by 10 people, check all their bio tabs. See who's really good. Just taser them and capture them. Psychic Shock Lance, super good for that. So we want it. It makes us immortal on the caravan. Now newly doomed will be able to run around on the caravan with no danger. Refugee on the run. 63-year-old high mate. Being attacked by all those people. No. Quest scale to all your caravans. So the quests are going to scale to 5 people and all the wealth. Always prioritize pyromaniacs in a wooden base. Yep. How to recruit people in real life? Like I said, taser them, throw them in your closet, and talk to them until they like you. Merge. Split. Newly doomed. Take all that stuff. Take all that stuff. Newly doomed, you're heading there. You guys are setting up shop here. And let's split. Grandpa P. You don't need anything. Grandpa P, settle. If the quest scale linearly with all settlements, how do raid work? So for caravans and multiple bases, if you have one base, like if this base has 50 people and 500,000 wealth, and this base has one person and nothing, this base will get attacked by one person, and the other base will get attacked by hundreds of enemies. So caravans, settlements, and all scale on their own for the purposes of raid points. But for quests, it uses the total. And so what can happen if you have, like, if this base is super big and super wealthy, and this base is really tiny, if you don't carefully read the quests, I'll show you, I love this picture. Things like this can happen. We're not going to name any names on who didn't read this quest. But, yeah. You can get quest scale based on all of your total things. Where if this was a regular Manhunter pack here, it would only be like 1 Mega Sloth. If this base got hit with a Manhunter pack regular, it'd be 1. But because it's a quest, it's scaled with the size of the other base too. So somebody didn't read properly where this quest was going. This is a quest. So quests use total, caravans and bases use their current. They're them alone. And you can come in. And we'll make our little base. Whatever. And make some beds. And make a table. Make a little thing. Somebody sure is irresponsible. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Let's not call anybody out. There you go. Bulk Good Trader is here. Go make all this stuff. It's me again? Annoying voice. Man, the bugs in Rimworld. Really need to get these fixed. It should be staggeringly beautiful. We'll sell that. Allura Discourse. Smoke Pop Packs. No, we don't need that. Yeah, just sell the berries. We can get more. Seems about right. Wow. Wow. What ending are we going for? We can only do either ship to the stars or build our own ship. I gave Cassandra, so we have the option. So that's the only choices we have. No DLC. Only DLC Biotech, excuse me. No, we need to do this right away. Copy. Please go make this base. Transport pod. Elizabeth. Delicate fast walker. It's a kid. It's a kid. Save the kid. Testing out multiple settlements. Nope, we're stripping for resources, and if these people die, we're just sacrificing them. So we're sacrificing people, and if they die, or if they do accomplish things, that's great too. 11-3. Make pemmican do forever. Yep, mules. Yep. And make a bunch of stuff here. Rescue. Okay, you guys don't need to work all night. Just wanted to get... the simple base done. There we go. Elizabeth, welcome in. This is... why does it say Hunting Man, Rudney? We're not going with Hunting Man. Wade Man, that's also... nope. Anna the Monster. Fair and square. Anna the Monster. Fair and square. This is why I roll randomly on the other screen, so you guys can't see me cheating. Can we go get some heal root first? Okay, they got that. Who's the best constructor? You. Work on this. Move to the bed. Yeah, I'd rather you not die. You're a kid, and you're not bad, so... let's try and save you. We're sacrificing all these people. But, I mean, if they live, that's great. If they die, that's great. If we acquire all the wealth from this map tile and go trade it away, awesome. If they die, that's fine, too. So these people are just researching, and all the bots are doing all the work. So we don't even need to pay attention here. All this is going on. And we're finishing up the double wall. Steel columns. Granite. I know there's a granite building there. Seeing what else. Okay, we'll take down this granite building too. Hopefully we get enough granite for doors. With all that. Newly doomed. We have not gotten attacked here yet. Did we? We got enemy raid. Oh, man, we got an enemy raid. That's right. Go, yeah, go bring that in. You can stop here. Oh. Now move this here. Actually, move that here. No, move it here. Move it here. Whatever. Actually, just uninstall this. Uninstall this, so this is a workshop. Okay, you've dropped off the stuff, newly doomed. Thank you. A giant steely. These are sandstone. It's hard to tell. Those are sandstone. Sandstone, slate. Actually. Steel. Marble. Yeah, go get food. Heal root. Normal, poor, good, poor. Well. Whatever. You guys just huddle up. Well, good trader. Go trade with them. We have plenty of components. We have way too much cloth. Just sell it all. And prosthetic book. Sure, grabbing our book. And we got this one. Sell that book back. We have extra clothing. Sure, looks fine. Just take the money. It's hard to tell on stream what all the materials are. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Annoying voice. Doing its trick. We don't want that. Getting tended while tending. And save the... Get over here, bot. The other person's a pyromaniac and won't help. You just go help. With one person, like, the fire grows faster than one person can put it out. You really need a few people who can put out fires. But we have a mech, so that helps. You have made it. We use the medicine. That's fine. Murder's Rage. You're, like, literally dying. Murder's Rage while dying. High IQ play right there. Clean this up. Clean this up. Clean this up. Clean that up. Okay, newly doomed. Let's get you out of here. We got plenty of wood. Food will do stuff on its own. We can always go get food on our own, no problem. Newly doomed. Let's go see if you can do this. Pandemic. Good, you have the shock lance on. Our mechanator has the shock lance. Good. We'll give you a go juice and a jade. Try your best. Yeah, bring these weapons. I don't care if you die with them. We'll get some medicine on the way out. Okay, you're heading out. Let's get... Oh, we need lots of heal root. We'll get heal root here. Nope. We'll just do heal root before you go. Here's 4. That didn't work. We'll just get the map of all heal root. We can plant some before we leave, too. That mostly burnt. Yeah, we're gonna micromanage you. There, we got tons. Okay, we don't need to plant any. Come drop it off. You can always get more. We'll get 2 for you right here. Off you go. You guys are grabbing stuff. We need a butcher table. We need a bit more wood, and then we need to go mine everything. Components. Components. Don't see anything. Don't see anything. Components. Not really much to grab here. Okay, well, go get all that stuff, and we'll strip this map and head out. I don't really care how long it takes them. I don't care if they die. Rest. You be slept up when you go in, please. There you go. Probably silver on the map, too. Just the silver we have. Compact. Compacted machinery. Yep, all already set. We could dig through like this if I really cared and see what's in there, but nah. We'll just strip what's here. Butcher, whatever. Make some pemmican, grab some more things, get out. Not really overly concerned. If you do a big planting area with no planting thing, do you preferably harvest the crop chosen? So if this is set to heal root, so if we set this to heal root, even if this is unchecked allow cutting and unchecked sowing, they will still do the heal root here. So whatever is in the growing zone, that crop that is set is harvested at 100%. It doesn't matter if you allow cutting. I usually leave it on potatoes, so that way there's probably no potatoes in here. That way they don't go get heal root when it's done or whatever. But if you want to change the behavior, you personally want to change things, that's how it works. So even if we disallowed cutting from this, they're still going to harvest this psychoid at 100%. That's just how it works. And don't sow anything. And let's go in. See if we can do mechanator thing. Hopefully there aren't scary mechs here. Hopefully we can get our mech link. That's right, they changed the layout of these buildings. No mechs yet. There might not be any in here. There's a Militor. We can take a Militor. There's 2 Militors. I don't know if all of them wake up or just some. So let's go beat up this one. And hand yourself no medicine. And let's go beat up this one. Crap. Ow. Ambush. Oh, crap. More Militors. That's not good. Crap. This is why we got go juice. Okay. End yourself. Nicely done. Wasn't so bad. Ta-da! Extract mech link. Pick up mech link. Nice. We have a spare mech link now. Go juice make them not go down easily? Exactly, yes. Go juice is pain times 10%, so they only feel 10% of pain. 90% of pain doesn't happen. Increased consciousness, increased sight, increased moving. And increased consciousness means everything. Like, better at everything. So there was a small risk with the go juice, but the risk of the go juice was less than the risk of not the go juice. Oh, strip the corpse. Thank you. Forgot to do that. Is there anything on it? Nope. We'll go fill you up. We'll drop off the mech link there. I don't really want another mech linked person yet, but we'll have this ready. That's next to a warg. Something in vanilla for a destroyed kidney. You can harvest somebody's kidney and install it. So get a prisoner, harvest a kidney, install it. Or healer mech serum. Or people can sell kidneys, but that's it. Bob on YouTube, hello, welcome in. Okay, we're good. Let's bring you back. Mission accomplished over there. That's kind of the bug right there. That silly stuff like that happens. That's the bug. we left this map. The map didn't close, and now it's getting ambushes every second. So that's another of the caravan bugs that are happening right now. So I'll show you how to do this, but first, let me wait till the ad finishes. We're gonna take a break for a second. I'll show you how to save around this, even if you have permadeath mode on, in a bit. So I'm gonna get a drink. We're gonna take a break. I'll be right back in a minute. Let me put this screen up. Be right back. Fixing bugs after ads. Yeah, I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. Yeah, I'm back. Thank you for covering me. So, how we would fix this. Anytime you're going to mess with your save file, even if it's permadeath, make a backup. So we're going to save and exit. Options, open save data folder. Here it is. We just take our most recent save. Control-C to copy. Control-V paste. Now we have a copy. Just to show you, open this with any text editor like Notepad. So we'll open this up with Notepad. And here is Notepad. And if you just Control F in Notepad for permadeath, you'll see 2 lines that say permadeath right here. If you just delete these 2 lines, now your save is not commitment mode. So we have just uncommitment moded this save. We'll save it. And then we'll rename this Mechanator Backup. So now we should have Mechanator Backup. And if we load this one, I'll even show you. Now this save is not permadeath. So we can make save and loads from this one. So we have made Mechanator Backup not permadeath. So we've made a backup of it. So now we're gonna go into the permadeath one. We're gonna cheat with dev mode on this. I have Notepad++. I haven't put it on this computer yet, or haven't set it up right. But Notepad's good enough for just doing that. So we're gonna use dev mode and get around this. We need to destroy this site. So what happens is sites don't properly close, and when they're not closed, as you can see, that's not working right. So we left this map, and it's not properly closing. So we're going to turn on dev mode. We're going to have you teleport 1 cell. Teleport to destination. We turn on God mode here. God mode makes all these fancy purple buttons. So teleport to destination. Oops. I hit the wrong thing. Oh. Teleport to destination. Can he not teleport? Okay, well, we'll try this. Action tab, destroy site. And hopefully it doesn't destroy you, just destroys the site. Okay, we destroyed the site. Thing's gone. Now it hopefully will work. Oh, there he goes. Wow. Wow, you slunk. Okay, so we're... Excuse me. Sorry, choking on barbecue. So we've moved a bit around on the map. That's fine. But you can head on in. We can turn off this. Turn off this. We destroyed it. Was it paused? I thought I unpaused, but when I unpaused, I got errors. So we're getting errors when I unpaused. Oh, crap. Getting hunted by the fox. We're gonna lose to a fox. No. But now everybody's beat up. That's okay. All of you are sacrificial. And, Fast Walker Great Memory is solid, but Delicate's really bad. Increased damage received, not good. Thank you, Newly Doomed, for the hard work. And we'll get Newly Doomed out of here. Again. DLC being released today seems to be 100% working. Yep. They came up with new features to add at the last minute. And the new features they added had some issues. Inspired Creativity Pandemic. Crafting 8. Let's make a bolt action. It's a workshop. Good. And we need to go get more steel. Oh, who can mine? Just you? Okay, we'll send an escort. You have a shock lance and an escort. You can go mine all this. Misclicked. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Stay inside. Make a bolt action rifle. Yes, please. Do that with your inspiration. Looks like we got all those done. Go open this. Perfect. How much granite do we have left? Like none. Okay. Well, we got exactly how much granite we needed. I'm gonna replace those with limestone doors. We have double stoned wall. Well, single stone wall. We need to do the lining. We got some steel lining. There you go. You guys are all beat up and whining. That's fine. Get more food and stuff. Yeah, there's lots of heal berries to grab and things. You guys figure it out over here, and if you all die, that's just fine. Newly doomed, we need to get you out of here too. So newly doomed. We have plenty of medicine here. You're here for the harvest. I don't need to harvest anything. We don't need to get wood. Newly doomed, you can go join that team too. It would be smart to do multiple colonies and have just like 1 or 2 people researching in a little box like this, but I don't like doing that. We would be guaranteed to win if we just made like a spike trap hallway, a simple base like this, rice, and a research bench. You could just have that be a backup base. They'd never die and research the whole tech tree, but we're not going to do that. Let's move this here. Newly doomed. Let's go get you out of here. Go join your Neanderthal friends, newly doomed. Thank you for your service. We don't need any of that stuff. Go take the silver. Take all the pemmican. Off you go. And bulk good trader over here. You. Anything we want to sell? Yeah, sell that stuff. Sell that stuff. We have money. We don't want any of our stuff, though. Bolt action rifle. Excellent. Well, that's pretty good. You take it, because the other weapon is bonded or whatever. Whatever it's called. Bio-coded. Remove roof area. And put this here. That's good. These can go here. We'll move this tree. You can grow in down there. And yeah, don't go through the crops. You'll kill the crops. There we go. Shut this down. Perfect. 2 turbines. More research. Good stuff. Did abandoning sites the other factions anger them? No. It is just what sites with pollution? Yes. Being near other factions can anger them. Just by the being nearness of it. Oh, let's go this way. You don't get killed. Go all around. Go juice. Guns, go juice ready. Microelectronics ready. Awesome. Let's get geothermal, I guess. I mean, we got everything we need. We got guns, go juice. We're really good. Let's make a... Oh, we can do high-tech benches already. We should have been doing high-tech benches. We need to get all their components. Okay, no. You come here and grab all their components and bring them back. We'll bring all their components and all their steel. What ending? We can only do ship to the stars or build the ship. Haven't thought that far ahead. Only Biotech DLC, so only 2 choices. And we're removing lots of the building wealth. So we need lots of components and lots of steel. They doing another info drop? They'll do it when it's done. Don't know when. I thought it might be today. Was not today. I'd guess tomorrow or maybe the day after. Okay, go get all this steel. Those are steel. That's steel. Steel. I think all of this is steel. 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 Yeah, grab all the steel and we'll mine some of this. We'll get the steel from these ones too. I'll let them haul everything in. Can you make some food? There you go. Go join them. Whatever. If you get attacked by tons of people, that's fine. If you get attacked and die, I don't mind at all. Try for the best. There you go. Another person here to help. Yeah, go grab everything in. You need a bow. We need some shelving. There you go. And haul all that stuff in. Yep, they're hauling all the components. We'll bring the components back with Newly Doomed. And we'll head out of here. Mission accomplished. Food acquired. You can grab all the food on the map. So we'll go high-tech research benches here. We already have microelectronics. That's crazy. We should make a comm console. And we'll do 2 batteries. No. Do something else. Make another battery. We'll get a comm console in here. Move that there. Find spot for it. In the middle, semi-protected. You know we can't call anybody yet. Summon Diabolus is available. We don't care too much about that. We want this to be out here. So if we do get center dropped, it spawns there. Sandstone? Oh, we don't have a lot of sandstone. Whoops. Got. Sandstones just usually settle on sandstone intentionally, so. Yeah. So this way, if we get center dropped, there's a chance it lands there instead of on us. And that would be nice. Good, everybody was in the same spot. Not a problem. What? Oh, same time as that happened. Wow, craziness. Now with some craziness. Okay, there's lots of food. Good. You guys will cover and cook. Good. And we have tons of food here. Oh, we spent all the components. Okay. So we'll need to get all the components brought in. We have tons of psychoid here. Yeah, we need lots of components. So we have 31. That's pretty good. Let's send Newly Doomed back. Newly Doomed's doing work. Never mind. We'll send somebody with all the 31 components so we can make 2 high-tech research benches and a drug lab. We have plenty of food here now. More than we want. Predators seem to know she's delicate. Yep. Yep. Oh, let's... It wasn't a center drop. Multiple angle mechs get in the safe zone. Attack immediately imps. We should get another door there so we can shoot them from closer. No. Yeah, like that's fine. We'll see if we can actually hit anything. But if not, that's fine. Let's not have you die. Just let him go hit the traps. Yeah. Piece of cake. Jealous, staggeringly ugly, whatever. Well done. Grab some wood. You guys are done. Newly doomed. Can you keep cooking? So we'll make all the pemmican we can. Get out of here. Return components home. Look at all that pemmican we're making. Beautiful. Good. And we need more wood. Cook more. Yep, more food. You cook it all? At least the meat. At least cook the meat. Okay, you're done. Let's go. Rather than 2 different places, this is team sacrifice. We don't actually want them. If they collect components and get wealth, that's great. If they die, that's great. So they're team sacrifice. Yeah, grab all this stuff, head out. Stripped another map. Rest. Abandon. Split. Newly doomed. I want all those components. Couple jade for good luck. You don't need a lot of food. You don't need that either. Newly doomed. You go return all the components. You, the rest of you, go visit here and we'll dump all this stuff as gifts. And then we'll do another one. We'll keep looking for ancient dangers and other things. And if we die in the process, that's great. And if we ally purple, that's great too. 2 days in, thank you. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Ambrosia sprout. Yep, whatever. Don't make random potatoes. Oh, that one broke. We don't have components. Okay, well, they're coming. The mechs... Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't unrestrict them. Like, how come the mechs aren't working? Trade? The people aren't there for sale anymore. Archaic Brewery. Bowery. Excuse me. Bowery. Bowery? I don't care about bows. If it was cool beer, I would buy a cool beer book. We don't really need a telescope. We don't need our shock lance. I don't need that book. We don't need any of that. Let's just gift them stuff. Just keep getting points. And give them all the silver. Give them all that stuff. 30 goodwill. Okay, to the next one. Just keep doing it. Let's strip this next map, and we'll get to allies with them by just stripping maps. You could even do this without multiple settlements. But it's good if they die. It's great. If they don't, it's also great. Split. Anne of the Munster. Anne of the Munster, go check it out. Let's just go make our base right here. And go chop everything down. Be nice if the rain stopped. I'll wait for the rain to stop before bringing the other people in. We don't drop everything on the ground in the rain. And we'll need a bunch of beds. We'll need a table. No, don't make that yet. Yep. You work on all that. Any ancient danger? Nope. No resources. Things are going great, Effie. We've got everybody's been fine. We've only sacrificed one person so far. Oh, we lost a lot of components for a bit, but we're stripping resources, stripping maps for resources. And we're halfway to ally with them. And Mayday's having a heart attack. Great. Well, we may have just lost Mayday. Good run. It's gone very well so far. We've survived with the sickly mechanator. We even have a second mech link, don't we? We have a second mech link. If we get somebody good, we want a mech link up. You're a fast learner, annoying voice, pyromaniac. We could actually do it with them. We could consider getting you a mech link too. One we intentionally sacrificed. This may be our first unintentional sacrifice. Yeah, just get this building done. Good. Okay, they're up. They're survived. Newly doomed. Come on in. Oh, no. Sorry. Go there. Heart attack survived. Excuse me. And it's still raining here. I don't want to put all the items on the ground in the rain. And we don't even have a building. I don't want to make shelves. Okay, items dropped off. And we'll wait for the wind to blow, and that'll save that. You can do recreation. You know, hopefully get this building done. If the building's done, then we have to drop stuff down in the rain. There we go. Let's bring in you guys. And it's... yeah. Make a building. Make those beds, hopefully. Can you work on this? Can you... work on this? There you go. Slaver! We don't have any money. At all. And we'll get... yeah, we'll get a field stove this time. Make a light. Make 2 lights, whatever. Put the field stove down here. Throw up some shelves. Doesn't really matter which ones. Yeah, just get me a bunch of shelves. Fresh. Animal mech. We'll grab some steel. And we need steel to make a stove. Yeah, grab steel. Okay, newly doomed, you're just researching. Newly doomed, you can go nearby, cut lots of trees. We need more wood. And we'll send you out. Wild boar leaving, that's fine. And grab this. Home zone that. We may be here a little bit, so let's just make a bigger wall. Double layer helps. And throw lots of traps around it. Yep. Any good slaves? We could shoot one to lower its value, but we literally have nothing. We have literally nothing to trade. We intentionally gave everything away. There is nothing on this map. There's no compact machinery except right here and here. Okay, start cooking. Details 12. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Do until I have 12. Unpause at 3. Copy, paste, meat first. Make pemmican. 2 forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. We could get a sanguophage. We're gonna do a sanguophage start at one point. We'll do sanguophages with that one. Let's not do sanguophages here. Okay, thank you for sufficient wood. We want to get more steel. Are there any predators at all? No. 2 bases, just 1 team expendable. Any overhead mountain? We would like overhead mountain. Is there a mod? Options, gameplay, maximum number of colonies? 5? Is that? They're team expendable over here. If they all die, that's fine. Do not care if they die. And we'll put in some high-tech research benches here. Newly doomed. Newly doomed. Thank you for your help. You're going... oops. Back here. Newly doomed. You were just here to drop stuff off. Bring some jade for good luck. There's 4 people. Bring 5 jade. Enough for everybody. Bring some weapons. Yeah, leave the Jade Club. Bring some weapons. Sure, bring up some berries and some heal root. And off you go. Oh, we need to make drug lab. We want to put the leaves in here. Yeah, leave the Jade Club at the main base. Exactly. This is our main colony. We want to keep our Jade Club there. And you can all get all the berries. Yeah, this is just team sacrifice, strip the land. And high tech. High tech. We'll move the door down there. And paint that. Okay, we have components. We don't have the steel for this. Okay. Down here again. Nobody we need to murder. And I missed looking. There's the new extra limit on the build thing. It's the stockpile limit. So this limit is where you can build walls. And this limit is where you can put stockpiles. And it's always been different. You could always put stockpiles past this limit. It just now shows you both. That's why you can see both now. So if you have the planning tool, you can see two outer limits. This is for stockpiles, and that is for buildings. They didn't change the limits, they just changed the visibility. Would you stockpile there? Maybe you want to dump rocks or something? I don't know why it's like that. I'm just saying that's how it is. They've always let you put stockpiles further out. Go butcher that. We're not going to stay here that long. Hell. Dig through this. See if you find anything. See if you find anything there. Dig through that. Dig through that. You know, look for stuff. We'll look for resources. Cargo pods. Cool. So we're building up food. That's what we want. And you're on your way over. And these two... Oh. We need you to do it. Did the join list not get cleared? Did someone steal my name suggested newly doomed? I think it was yours. Feel free to do ! Join again to be in. I can't remember who suggested newly doomed. Okay, please stop. You stay inside. Okay, these are done. Let's do... cream. Nope, not there. Paint it, paint it, paint it. There we go. Looking great. And we need drugs. Make go juice. Do until I have 10. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Make yayo. Do until 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Make smoke leaf. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Get rid of that. Make flake. Yeah, do a bunch of those. We got way more psycho than we need. We are past the growing season. Harvest all that. We want to get tea. Excuse me. Go get tea. Go back. I haven't reset the bot in a while, in a few weeks. So, that way people who were not here for the other runs can still win in a run. So not resetting the queue for a while. want to make sure you don't have to just get here early to win. Bear? Bear? Grab gun. Grab great bow. Grab bear. See that? See that? Check it out. New ranges. You can see all the ranges of all your weapons at the same time now. New feature. Curse these devs for keep adding new awesome features to the game so we can't stay up to date with guides and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Shaman Merchant. Enemy Rangers 2? I'm not sure. I haven't tried it yet. We'll have to check. But what will they update if they fix everything, right? Right? They keep adding new good features. Bulk good trader. Yep. Yep, we want Blake ready here. Make this. And go talk to Bulk Good Trader. Fibrous Mechanites, great. Wonder who got that. Any guesses? You think it could have been our sickly pawn? Melee book, crafting book, leave the clothing. Nothing we really need. Mortar book, meh. We just spent all our money on... We just spent all our components. We brought 30 and we already spent them all. Okay, turn this off. Yep, you got the Mechanites again. Terrific. Yeah, make tons of flake. Oh, don't dig there. Yep, you're making tons of food. And can some of you haul first? Why are all the walls green? Just because I like painting them. Painting the walls makes me feel better. We need to get a goose for security. Yep, yep. Now we want to start doing... We want to replace this wall. Do we want to replace all the steel? Start replacing all the steel. Mad turkey. They deconstruct first, so I don't want to do too much of this. In the time, we don't need anything from them. We turn this off, good. We have 88 flake. We got... Oh, I did too much flake. Oops. I wanted to leave more tea. Oh, well. Oh, well. We don't have much tea to make. Geothermal. Make psychite tea. Do until I have 20. Oops. We could buy leaves. Gone. Hey, we found more components. Yeah, everybody haul for a bit. Everybody haul everything in. Except cooking. Do cooking first. You're not going to learn to cook. Cook all this food. And we'll replace the walls with limestone. And then we have a high-tech bench. We're doing awesome. We have guns. We have go juice. We have double thick wall. We don't have good pawns. We're still sickly and pyromaniac. And we're hoping to find better people. Mechs inside. Somebody go close the door. I need to get a door down here. Because they're still going to hit all the traps. Yeah, oh well. That sucked. We need more mechs, sorry. Great. Great, that was just a colossal waste of traps. We need to get a wall set up so I can... close this. Yeah. Actually, do that. Yeah, so hopefully we can run to that door and close that door in the future. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody in? Okay, well. They're thinking. Neanderthals are thinking very slowly. You good? Okay, we landed a hit. Forget it. Just go. You step back. Oh, crap. You block. Okay, well done. 17, save him. Save the kid. Good work. No, save the... Use medicine. Use medicine. Mayday. Save him. Save the kid. Okay, medicine saved the day. Wasn't worried. Wasn't worried. Mad Muffalo. Very mad. Bulk good trader. We'll see if we can trade anything here. Prisoner release. I think you had good social. Yeah, you do. Sell them steel and materials. Yep. That's fine. Fertility procedures. Ooh. Yeah, give a book. Have a book. Plate armor significantly better? Yes, but it's the better material you use, the better the difference. So, like, wooden plate armor barely changed at all, but plasteel plate armor is vastly... It is super powerful. And, like, uranium. Okay, make a bed for this kid. Oh, somebody go get that book. We'll harvest some ovums. We'll raise some kids. We can just stay in a base like this and raise super kids. Mechs. Unrestrict. Mechs back to work. Go make all those traps. What did they gift us? Components or silver, whatever. It's fine. Let me go move that body. Put him in a bed. Yeah, they're gonna be okay. Great. We'll grab everything we can here and get going. Grab these components. Grab the silver. We got lots of food. We went up in food being here. That's what we want to see. We can always go hunt stuff. And traps are getting remade. Can you make wood? Can we focus on wood? Whatever. Let's get all the wood traps done first. There we go. No, let's not dig steel. We don't need tons of steel. Pigs, prepare for a while. That's not good. Yikes. No. That's okay. If we all die, that's fine. Kid is berserk. Headshot. Okay. Mechs safe. We didn't get. Schedule safe. Mech safe. Hopefully they don't come through the traps. Okay, we gotta fight pigs. Good. Don't go dial all the traps. Oh, see, any enemy with a grenade can throw the grenade at the wall. He missed. Quality beating. Wasn't worried for a second. Not a kid. Strip them. Carry them away. Well done. And we got in our gun. Good work. Something's on fire. No! We failed the kid! Well, I thought we tended all their wounds. We missed a wound, chat. We failed the kid. Wow. Well. I'm not sure we'll even bother. See what's in here. Yeah, haul everything in here. Okay, we got plenty of food. Geothermal. Let's get multi-analyzer. Sure. So, is there any plasteel here? No. Is there any gold here? No. Any machinery? No. I think we've stripped this map of resources. I think that's as good as it's going to be. So let's go. To the next map. Leave the steel. Bring all this stuff. Yep. Good haul. Yeah, it's fine. Do you ever strip mine? Yes. How do you know when you should use time on that? When you have nothing else to do? Figured that was just good enough. Let's move on. Didn't feel like waiting more. Four Death Row candidates, the most successful raiders. Yep, they're doing very well. We're doing great here. We made a little bit too much flake and not enough tea, but that's okay. And we're just happily researching away. We're gonna have like the whole tech tree research like this, which is great. Actually, I want gun turrets. We need gun turrets to bait out center drops. We need some turrets about for center drops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bunnies. Bunnies. Get against the wall. Get against the wall. Reduce surface area. Reduce surface area. Oh, perfect. Will this break if we try and tame the horses? Go for it. Try and tame the horses. Who's our best handler? You give it a try, Mayday. And not enough food. Okay, we tried. We tried. Miniguns are terrible against small animals, surprisingly. Unintuitively, miniguns are very weak against small, weak targets. They're not good at switching. So what can happen is the minigun will aim at something, and then the target will die, and then it needs to aim again. Or it starts shooting at a bunny, the bunny dies after 2 shots, and then it needs to start aiming again. So the minigun just doesn't just sit there and blast. It's constantly re-aiming and re-aiming over and over again. Wow. That should be plenty of power. Just need the wind turbines to pick up for a bit. Okay, you guys are ready to trade again. Can you work on this stuff? Trade. Don't press attack. And we're just going to gift you tons of stuff. We'll get more components. I don't care about this stuff. You guys can read the book. Dump all these weapons. We're not going to use that. Leave that just in case somebody new shows up. 14 more goodwill. Nice. Let's go to the next one. We're at 49. 25 more. You could aim at a sleeping spot and hit some. Yes, you could do that. But it'd be way easier just to use a machine pistol. Because if, like, the bunnies get through the spot, then you need to re-aim again. And where's this? Make me a duster. Heavy fur. Open this up. Yeah, you just set up all this stuff to be made. Okay, we're getting tons of pemmican. We can send somebody back to pick up pemmican. Okay, we're gonna send Anna the monster. Be brave, Anna. Actually, you probably can't even do it. Newly doomed. You don't need to bring anything. You can just get food on your own. Or you can't. Never mind. Is there no foraging? Oh, yeah, you forage fine. Yeah, they have infinite. Newly doomed. Go over there and pick up all their pemmican. You're gonna be fine. Okay, this is all getting done, and hold open this. Okay, now hopefully we'll be able to close this door now and prevent manhunters from just killing all our traps. We killed all these bunnies with all those traps. Mayday just got food poisoning. Terrific. Anna the monster. Go check out this one. Shouldn't there be at least one ancient danger per map? No. Has it been changed? Yes. There's roughly a 25% chance now each map has an ancient danger, and there's 50% less resources on new maps too. They reduced the amount of ancient dangers to 25%, and now new maps have half resources. So there's half gold, half steel, and stuff. Oh, you did not need to be hauling one. We'll need to change everybody's hauling. There you go. And we'll get beds, and we'll get a table. We'll get a recreation thing. When you stand back up, Mayday, then we'll go. You can, yeah, there's a slider for the resources if you want to change the resources. But that does not change the ancient dangers. There you go. Make yourself a bed. It's cold. That's fine. We're going to grab tons of pemmican there and bring it back. And when you two can stand, you'll get to work. And if any of you die, I don't really care. I mean, this base, we're just researching and making traps, so this is perfect. We're wasting tons of marble on traps, but that's okay, actually. Yeah, stop making that money. You have literally nothing. We'll do more wood. At the time, we had lots of marble. Any predators here? There's a wolf. Not close. Okay, go get wood. And hopefully those two will stand up soon. Mayday can stand up. You guys go help. There you go. And go get berries. Oh. Prosthetics. I think we got that from a book. Yeah, we're still working on whatever. Hey, where'd the fertility oh, there it is. Okay. We don't have wood. Can you make them a bed? Okay, well. Newly doomed, good luck. You need to go to a bed. There you go. Caravan battle 1. Well fought. Well fought. You just keep on walking. Tend yourself. Yep, you can tend yourself. And these will all come in. Whoops. You're fine. Okay, we have food. We need traps. And we need a butcher table. Another food poisoning, great. Okay, hunt. Let's go get some food. We'll shoot some animals. Sorry, yaks. Fresh animal mech. Okay, food is coming in. Really would appreciate if you cooked that first. Organ decay on pandemic in your kidney. Oh my god. Great. Oh, and you need to replace this. There you go. Organ decay on the kidney. Well, we need a kidney. Yep. We'll see whose kidney we like the best over here. Grandpa the Pyromaniac. I'm thinking yours. I'm thinking we take your kidney. We'll see if we capture somebody and take their kidney. We'll make a little prison. We don't have any. There's nothing to take. And do more wood. And do all wood. You're just spending too much. And we got plenty of wood. Can you guys get back inside? So, my god, sickly sucks. Why did you colonies sacrificing people? They're here to be sacrificed. If they collect loot and trade it for goodwill, that's great. If they die in the process, that's great. I don't care if they succeed or if they fail. You are on team sacrifice, Anna the Monster. I'm so sorry. There's no resources here. Newly doomed. Welcome back. Okay, you got tons of pemmican. We'll let you rest up and then get out of here. And we need to go get a kidney. So we need to find somebody's kidney. We'll take the flake. We'll take lots of this leather. Make me a heavy fur button down. Make me bowler hat. Yeah, we'll take clothing. So we'll take the flake. We'll take all the pemmican. And we'll get out of here. I want to keep all the drugs. Base looks nice. We don't even get to look at this base, though. We're just hanging out here and researching everything. The traps will be much faster now, and then we'll go back to doing this. Okay, newly doomed. You're not doing anything. Newly doomed. Take leather, leather, leather. All that. You know what? You can have one of these each for emergency. Take some more jade for good luck. We can get rid of this book. Take that hat. Take the veil. Take that shirt. Take that silver. Take that duster. Take all the pemmican you can carry. Off you go. You can get organ decay from sickly. Yep. Organ decay can randomly fire anywhere. It's just a very, very low chance random disease. Oh, crap, Anna. Anna, you're in deep doo-doo. Run, Anna, run! Nice, nice. We did it. We survived. I wasn't worried. I don't know what you guys were worried about. Never had a doubt. Get one of them in. Don't mind Oregon Decay because you want a moral reason to Oregon harvest. Wow. Jeez. Hardcore. We want some turrets to bait out enemies. I'll put some turrets around the base. You're on your way there. And we'll make these things up. Leave this door open for now. We'll see if any animals come. But I just want one ready to bait out center drops. Turn this off too. We'll turn off these other ones if they get made. Okay, we don't have components. Okay, just leave them. Mechs and restrict. You're done? Cool. Oh, never mind. We have tons of this to do. Yeah, keep replacing the ball. Okay, there's not much else to do here. Grab more berries. Grab more berries. Grab berries. Grab berries. We'll check inside some of these rocks. Yep. Transfer pod crash. Nice. And there's steel in there. And we've got all these bears, bonus to get. Smelly, the pig. Tough pig. Well, we don't really care about that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Anna. Anna. Hustle up, Anna. Hustle up. Okay, yaks are slow. Didn't know yaks were that slow. Okay, food's arrived. Okay, haul in all the berries, please, so we can get all that made. And there's lots of berries to cook. Means we'll probably get attacked here soon. Speak of the devil. Wow, 405, like 600 raid points. Yikes. Oh, yep, we're a little high on wealth. Okay, it's okay. We got traps. We do want to make an EMP grenade. We don't need... There's no mech clusters. But we do want an EMP grenade. Yeah, we don't want to try and fight that. That's terrifying. Let's see if we can anger them. No. All we did was kill a bunch of animals. all I did is kill a bunch of stuff. And take a nap, you two. Caravan Durable, 4 incendiaries for Winnie. Misandrous Psychopath. Not super good. Infinite chem reactor. I think I want that. I think we want this infinite chem reactor. Oh no, we're in a forest. We can just make infinite chem fuel just by, you know, cutting down trees. Let them die to the traps. Yeah, screw fighting that. Rescue them. You keep making pemmican. Chem reactor is pretty cool, but not really needed. Can we... We'll help him out. Oh, crap. Oh, You headshot it! Wow! Wow! Brain shot it point blank. Well done, Grandpa. Wasn't worried. Oh, I never set this up. Make pemmican, do forever. Start cooking, please. Don't bother mine. We got tons of stuff to bring in. And hell, make another one of these. Actually, make a stove. We can get steel. Meadow. Visitor. Is he gonna just hit traps? Nope. Okay, visitor. Okay, it's 3 kids. Good. They're not gonna die. Protect the kids. Grab your gun. Meat. Pemmican. You know, let's get more cooks going. Jeez. Prepare for a while, then attack. 47 body purist Neanderthal. I'm seeing some kidneys. Anybody see any kidneys? Stop shooting them. Stop shooting them. Shoot that one. Okay, back up. Back up. Okay, thank you. Just let them bleed and fall over. Doctor... They're beginning their assault. Da 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 da. No! The kid almost got eaten by a timber wolf. Oh my god. Get down here. Look, we're a little busy here, sir. Jerk. No, save the kid. Save the kid. You ready to save the kid? Kid's trying to self-tend. The caravan colony is cooler than the main one. Yep. Oh, no. Defoliator. Way down there. Well. Copy, delete. Actually, No, 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 don't stop. Keep dumping stuff there. And 100. Okay. Kid myself all over. We got him? Good. Looking at kidney. We do not have particularly good medical skill. May not go very well. Smelly, see you later. We do not need a bad back. It's pretty good, but not that good. And we can crunch here. Red mech, do forever. Mechs unrestrict. Back to doing this. We need more wood. The crap dog has 2 tries. Yep, we'll have lots of tries. We've got medicine, but I think we'll just go with that. Chat. Did they? We weren't paying attention, chat. You just failed a 6-year-old, chat. You gotta pay attention. Can't get distracted. You harvest kidney. Oh. Well, was a good try. Good swing. How is your medical skill? 3. We need to come down here. Are there any predators? No. Come get more wood, please. Okay, we got... How have you not made it yet? Man, that's a long trip. Yep. Well. Try again. Seems like the right thing to do. Anna the Monster did it! Congratulations, Anna the Monster. Yeah. Okay. You're fine. Let's go. Free them. Free them. Okay, we have everything here. Just let them go. We got the goodwill back from harvesting their kidney. And I think we grabbed everything we care about. There's just a little bit of pemmican left. That's good. Let's go. Grab the jade, grab that, grab the kidney, grab this stuff. We got tons of food. We need to go to rocks. There's just not enough stone here. Yep. Merge up. We have tons of food. Trade. Donkey. We can trade the flake. Mining book. Shooting book. Multi-analyzer book. We can just research that. Nah. Beatrice's. Tedo go in. Plus 49. Yeah, okay, that's the one we want to gift to. Gift them all the flake and this leather. We did want to gift them stuff. 9 more. Move on. We're at 58. 58. We're doing it. Nah. Though tempting. Nah. Can you guys come inside, please? There's plenty of wood. Plenty of stuff for the bots to do. Yeah, we got plenty. Merge. Let's go down there and try and trade. So we just want to get to 75 goodwill, and then we can call in allies here if anything's scary. And this run's looking super good. Mechanator start with a sickly pawn. We may handle it. We still haven't found better replacement people. And we could really use some dying over here. Shocked nobody died. We're still dumping waste. Newly doomed food poison. We'll go there. Yeah, go to the rocks where there's hopefully more stone to steal. More resources, excuse me. Nice! Components! How are we doing here? Are we up to 6? We're up to 6! You plant a bunch of that. And you got flu again. Flu again. Great. And we have 1 kidney. We have 1 kidney. That's really bad. That's actually terrifying. We may die to this. Because the organ decay is killing our kidney. I hate sickly. Yeah, dump all that stuff. Dump that one. That's 5 goodwill. 6. We need 11 more. We need that kidney back. How long is it? 1.9 days. Well. We need to get that kidney back before more terrible things happen. These have been wild for you in 1.6. You got hit with 5 rounds of animal plague in 20 days. Yikes. Yikes. Man, we have a sickly pawn. So in the 114 days, we've had plague, malaria, muscle parasites, organ decay, flu twice. Was there one more? We see huntsman, we kill huntsman. That's it. That's the whole thing. See huntsman, kill huntsman. I think you're gonna live through this, especially if we get a good tent here. Let's do a Goju's tent. A Goju's tent. Good, 95. Okay, so you should be good now. And we're ready to keep upgrading walls. Keep upgrading the walls. Sickly applies underdog status and is therefore OP. Gotcha. You had Alpaca to spare, but what is like, why does Cassandra hate Alpaca so much? Yep. Yep. We'll replace all these walls with stone. Get more limestone. Plenty of limestone around. There's just a little bit of those. Not worth doing. Okay, looks good. Just keep researching. How are you doing? You're solidly ahead of the flu. We've got an organ coming back. You're the only good doctor. Medical skill 5. I think we bring in Mayday with it and do it. What does install a kidney take? Do you like the implementation of replace all 1.6? Didn't feel like that was anything particularly important to me. So I don't mind it. Excuse me. Sorry, started choking. I don't really use replace stuff or care about the feature too much, so I don't feel very strongly about it. If the feature didn't exist, I wouldn't particularly care. I usually want to micromanage my people anyway. Let's bring in the kidney. And some medicine. And the rest of you just hang out over the map. And we'll have Mayday come do this surgery. And hopefully not have to be selecting new pawns in a second. So, what does install kidney take? You're 5, you're 4. What is your surgery success chance? Let's do the math. 50-50. And what is your surgery success chance with bad back? 50-50. I think the go juice will affect more with you. So let's hit you with go juice. And now what is your surgery success chance? 62%. Okay, so we have a 62% chance of installing this organ. Yeah, we're going to go for it. Install kidney, right kidney, Mayday. 60% chance. And we succeeded. Goju surgery. Kicking in. Okay, now we're good. Flu defeated. Organ decay defeated. Yeah, when replacing the walls, they'll deconstruct everything first. So you want to make sure you do one side at a time and things. And Mayday, let's get you back out of here. Mission accomplished. Mayday. Take a couple jade. Take 1 go juice with you. Take this leather. Let's take the dye. We'll get rid of it. And I want to leave that. Take this hat. Leave that stuff. And take all the pemmican. And out you go. Thank you, Mayday, for the kidney. And back to scrounging resources nearby. Merge, we'll come to this. We'll come do these stone ones. So we just want to get 11 more goodwill. And we have allies to call in. And flu is way, way better now. Yep. You're going to be fine. Not assigned to doctoring. Oops. They're pretty unhappy. Hit them with smoke leaf. Rather you be stoned than broken. Put berries here too. Let's start using our berries. Let's unlink that one. Copy, paste, and let's link these two. Make sure it worked right. Didn't have to do it that way, but they usually misclick. And we'll link those. Okay, so put the meat and the berries in the front. The first slot's used. So it doesn't matter which way this is pointed. It could be pointed any direction. whichever one is right here. You could even put a... This would work. That does work. Whichever one is here is used first, and then it goes counterclockwise. So start here, nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing on that one. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. So these are the first ones. We're putting meat and berries on those two, since those foods expire sooner. Yeah, you're fine. Gonna be fine. Hold off on that. Make sure you... With anomaly on ambient horror, but major threats at 0%, should one be seeing metal horrors? I think so, yes. Dude, what do you mean major threats at 0%? What does that mean? Do you mean you set major threats and unchecked it? Or do you mean on the anomaly side, the slider? I don't know. I think you can still get metal horrors, but I don't know. I brought up that to the developers. I don't know if they changed anything. I told them the slider did not work for metal horrors, and I don't remember if they did or did anything about it. But I believe, yes, you still can get metal horrors. For the anomaly major threats toggle, there's two different ones. There's an anomaly major threats toggle, and there's this. I didn't know if you meant this. But I think either way, actually, you can get metal horrors. I think you can still get metal horrors if you uncheck major threats. I don't think that stops metal horrors. I'm not 100%. Split. Another monster. Let's set you down. Nice. Way more resources here. Let's go there. It's not raining, so let's just bring everybody in and get to work. Okay. We have stuff to do first. Let's not die. Run, newly doomed. Okay, one down. Don't die to predators. Good. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You put it all back there. And structure, make a nice little face here. You do not need to haul one. And let's get a table. And we'll get a stove. Yeah, go get all that stuff. Good, there's lots of components available. Lots of steel. We have tons of food already. Good. We're going to strip this rather well. Any ancient danger? No. Everything going well here? Yep. We have a few doors to replace, but this is going to be some time. And you have survived the flow. Butcher table. Very good. And hopefully we get beds. Beds for everybody. Very nice. Shelves in. One of these things. And hell, we'll get another wall. We'll leave that like that. And hold this door open and make a quasi spike trap hallway. Looks good. Man, squirrels. This map. Mech safe. Schedule safe. Can you close this door? There's only like 2 of them. Is that it? That was it. It was 2 mad squirrels was the threat. That was tough, but we did it. Reopen this. Was a difficult threat, but we did it. Tough fight. You grab some more wood. Get all that stuff in. Hold off on that. We have tons of food. Don't have to hurry up on food. Would like some defenses first. We start making traps. In here, we're just researching. Like, there's no urgency to do anything. Just research. Mad alpaca. Whatever. Don't shoot the muffalo. Don't shoot the muffalo. Wow. That was not how I wanted that to go, but whatever. Yeah, we didn't lose, like, last time we lost a finger or something to that. That was very sad. Okay, good. Cook meat first. And we'll just copy it from this one. Oh, that's a deer. You're not getting hunted by a cougar. There we go. Looks great. Food binge. Grandpa P, go for it. We got tons. Yep. And go get all this. Collection of goodies. Sandstone scar. 19 Yorkshire Terriers. Wow. Why would we want to do that? That sounds terrible. And this is almost done. Getting steel all the way around. Cancel that one so they can do the corner. Some of these doors are steel. I actually think I want some of the doors steel still. Going great. We've got a nice, pretty base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a lot of timber wolves. Everybody inside. Close this door. Okay, nobody leave. Just stay inside. I don't care if you guys idle or whatever. Just don't get eaten by wolves. Not getting eaten by wolves sounds great. Yeah, you guys can dig this or whatever. Oh, crap. They door bashed in. Use nonsense. Okay, Neanderthal wins. Okay, work on the door. And then no, work on the door. Make the door first. Okay. The other door first. Okay, doors up. We've got a building. Clean all this. Oh. I don't understand. I truly don't know why they door bash, and neither do the developers. Why they did that door bashing there. Do not know why that happens. Okay. You're good. Manhunter pack here. Mech safe. Schedule safe. You here. You here. Close this door. Yeah, let's close this. Perfect. We're not going to lose all our stuff this time. Nice. They felt like it. It adds a layer of uncertainty for the story. Yep, yep. Yeah, fortunately, Neanderthal strong. And traps had already killed most of them. The food binge went outside? Gotcha. Thank you. I didn't see if he went outside or not. Scoria infection. Oh, God. Mayday. Mayday. This could be it, Mayday. You are hopefully going to be fine. And we just hang out here. Mechs, take a nap. Kong on YouTube, hello, welcome in. We are doing great. We got a Scree infection. This is Team Sacrifice. They're just stripping resources and gifting stuff to them to get to ally. And this is our real base. We're just hanging out. Low wealth, low colonist count. Watching the all endings? Nice, nice. They're really fun. Are they going to turn zombie if they're going to get essentially perma berserk, I think it is. If it gets infected. But it looks like we're going to beat it, no problem. Doesn't look like we're going to have an issue. And we have tons of food here. All this is secure. No, don't mind all this. That was just busy work. Speed runs are fun. Yep. Yep. Looking forward to speed runs with Odyssey and what that may entail. You just beat Anomaly for the first time with Tribals. Congratulations, Kong. Why is it saying your caravan ran out of food with 30 survival meals and 300 hay? Can everybody eat everything? Are people restricted? Like, is one person's meal plan not allowed to eat survival meals? And then if you have a ghoul or a warg, ghouls and wargs can only eat raw meat. And it's whoever can eat the least. That's what it shows. So if you have a ghoul or a warg, you have no food. 0 food for them. So check food assignments and check if any like ghoul or warg must eat something specific. Are you dying? Mayday. Nope. You're gonna be fine. Newly doomed. Food poisoned. Great. Okay, that's hopefully enough wood for all that. You guys get back to work. We're just researching here. That's what we want. I don't care what it's named. Grab a bit more. Grab a bit more. And okay, go strip this map out. Grab all the components. Anything else valuable? We don't need steel. Take all the silver, sure. Take components. We'll do some exploratory digging. Do some exploratory digging. Dig. Dig. You can dig that one. Don't do that. And we'll make just more pemmican. We'll just make a big pile of pemmican and go trade it away. If Oh, and one right here. Yep, so we'll just get all this loot. Okay, stop. Stop tree cutting. Multi-analyzer. Awesome. Deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. Let's get those. Fertility procedures. We're getting that from a book. We'll start raising kids. We'll do a 2-person base. We'll raise some god pawns, and then we'll get rid of these turds and have all the kids we raised up. Tantrum, newly doomed. Yeah, go ahead. You deserve it. It's fine. Yeah. Just don't mash the book or the components. Yeah, you're good. And go get a little wood to replace that. Unhappy nudity. Okay, we'll get some more clothing for them. We have clothing here. We'll bring. Oh, we can make clothing. What am I? And an impressive room. Okay, let's go strategically hunt with an automatic weapon. How did it not die? Jeez. Eggs. Mechs. Awaken. Back to work. Open the door. We're good to go. More bullet than meat. Yep. Any predators here? Lynx? Just ate something. Let's go eat it. Let's not die randomly to predator. Yep. There we go. So we got more meat. We'll get more everything. We need pants probably. Yeah, give me 2 pairs of pants. Get me a button-down shirt. Make sure everybody's clothed. Yeah, wooden base here. Wooden base here. We're on a forest. The steel wall is invisible. That's why it's not painted. You can't see it. It's invisible. And we have a double stone wall. Awesome. Looking great. And we just hang out and research. We can close this door. We have a powered turret. That can bait all the enemies. Go grab that. And yeah, well, just trade all the pemmican. We need to go to do Goodwill before that goes away. And we'll just research everything. You will get fertility procedures with the book. How do you get rid of the flesh mass nucleus? You thought you would leave it like the nosiosphere, but you still have it. Punch it. Just take it off the thing. Carry it somewhere, drop it on the ground, and punch the nucleus, and it turns into shards. Draft and punch. Did we haul in all the components? Yes. And keep grabbing resources. How an unpowered turret causes a collision, but a powered turret baits enemies. It's really complicated. I have a whole guide on it. The explanation, it's sorcery. It's alchemical. When I think of the collision mechanics, I think of like the old stories you read about like mix in 3 frog legs, stir 3 times counterclockwise under a full moon. It's kind of like that. The guide will be way better than my explanation. So there's a video guide on collision. I'll link it to YouTube too. If you want to see how collision works, that's how it works. It's super complicated. Explain the new mining symbols on the world map you've seen. Can you show me a picture? What are the new mining symbols? The jump to button is for this. This is jumping two things. Yeah, are they ideology mining camps from the ideology DLC? That's what it sounds like. Ideology camps. There's other people mining and you can go steal their resources. Yeah, they're for raider ideology to raid stuff. But that's, yeah, that's ideology DLC. That's quite old, if that's what you mean. Oh, there was a combat supplier. Whoops. Turn that on. Missed one. The bots are done. The bots have nothing to do. Hell yeah. You've struck compacted steel. Okay, stop doing that. Uranium. That's a little heavy. Compacted machinery. Nice. Go mine all that. Oh my god, Mayday's having another heart attack. Anna. No. Rescue. You're the doctor. Excuse me, we're trying to save somebody. Just pick something. We don't really care. Save him! Can you grab more than one medicine at a time, please? Heal root. Herbal. All that right next to him. Yeah, good. Now they can just tend it right there. They're standing on a stack of medicine, tending. Okay. We're getting it down. It's going down. Okay, it's getting worse. It's getting better. One more good one. One more good one and we're good. Okay, we didn't get a good one. We're almost out of all the medicine. Oh my god. We did it. Holy crap. But we'll get more medicine and more heal root. And make more pemmican. Good work, Anna the Monster. Grandpa, let's go grab more deer. And we'll just make more pemmican and more leather. And hunt. Yep, turn all that into leather and animals. You grab your gun. Make a parka. And why don't you do this? Into the monster. Oh, fog. We don't have power. Okay, let's make more power. Power solved. Mechs, wake up. Just go make that. Oh, and we have all this here. Make parka sheep's wool. That's 80. And make a button-down shirt. Sheep's wool, whatever. And we'll go shoot an animal and make some pants out of it. Or they can make pants over here. Yeah, you guys keep cranking out the pemmican. Wake up. We're just going to research the whole tree here. Why not? Growth vats. Growth vats, fertility. We'll just crank out kids. Anna, what do you do? You're mining? No. Come. Let somebody else mine. You don't need to mine anything anymore. You make clothing. What do we have? And you have a parka. Wolf? Oh my god, there's a wolf at her door. Solved. We check for predators not regularly enough. Oh, Mix. I didn't leave you outside. My bad. So slow. We need some corn. Corn. And do a little bit of rice. Make sure we have food. Manhunter pack, mechs inside, schedule inside. You here, you here. Close the door. Holy crap. That's not the way you should be going. Hurry up, close the door. Close the door. Door closed just in time. Never worried for a second. Let all them chill. Nice. And tons of pemmican and everything's coming back in. Go get all that. No! No, 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 no! Okay, they're not kids. Not kids. No panic. Oh, you're recharging. Can you... Heat stroke. Heat stroke. Oh, God. Well, take the reasonable option and just make 5. They're not kids. Kill them all. Yep. Yep. Fertility procedures. Hell yeah. Just keep going through everything. Oh, that was from a book. So we want to get fertility procedures. Extract ovum. Okay, well. You wonder how many times you've been turned into a hat in the last 9 years since your pawn is nonviolent. Yikes, yikes. Extract ovum. Grandpa, you're the only one here to do this. Okay, we got 1 ovum to deliver back home. And we'll get some here. And you extract ovum from them. And you... Okay, you're too old. Growth vats, cool. We'll just keep cranking things out. Medicine. There we go. Mechs, unrestrict. Clean it all up. Okay, we've done the reasonable choice here and made 7 coolers. Mad Gazelle. Mechs, come inside. Back outside. Open the door. And back to researching. So we'll bring in all the loot here. And we'll hopefully go trade enough. Psychoid because of poison. Okay. That's right. The defoliator's just reaching here. That's okay. So we will carry in all the loot, and hopefully we have enough to get 11 goodwill. And hopefully we arrive before they lose it. Where I'm afraid they're going to lose goodwill. Do we want to get going? I think we have we have 54. Okay, let's go. I want to get there and get 11 because our goodwill range is -50 to +50, so it can drop at any moment. So we want to go there and bribe them to be allies. And then we'll come back and drop off that fertile thing. And then we'll actually be much more happy to go get all of you killed. And make the game easier. Excellent work stripping the map. Okay, will we lose goodwill in 2.3 days? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, path is open. Path is open to a powered turret. We have an outrageous amount of power now thanks to that. We are going to need plasteel and gold. Plasteel, gold to make the multi-analyzer. We're going to need more components. Let's move this over here. Let's wrap the base in concrete flooring. Yeah, I know it's kind of hearsay, but we'll do concrete around. Like that. There we go. We'll put the multi-analyzer here. We'll put it right there. We'll put it right there. Okay, put that here. And you are cranking through all the traps again. That's fine. We can get some more traps right here, too. We have plenty of wood. We're in a forest. What's crazy now is because of the defoliator, more berries and stuff are going to spawn over here. And in fact, more berries are going to spawn here than if the whole map didn't have a defoliator. It's not just they're going to be concentrated. There's going to be more. Entirely. It's very silly. Let's go get all the ambrosia. And we'll try and trade it away at some point. Go haul this. Now we have lots of drugs. Ambrosia needs to go in the quasi-freezer. You always thought they pushed the growth over. Right. It's bugged, though. So if we played this map and we just let it run for 5 years with no defoliator, there'd be like 200 berries. But if you let it run for 5 years with a defoliator, there will be 300 berries, and they're all going to be right over here. Pretty crazy. Who would possibly test that? I don't think it's been changed, but maybe. Okay, haven't lost goodwill yet. We get there in a day. You stay safe. Keep researching. Multi-analyzer. So we need 50 plasteel and 20 gold. And then we'll just research the whole tech tree. Does the vegetation run the same as the amount of meat? It's got a different mechanic. There's, it's similar, but there's different ones, yes. What are the advantages of ambrosia regarding chemical? Isn't the mood buff relatively weak? The mood buff is relatively weak, but there's like no downsides to ambrosia other than the upside's not so big. Ambrosia withdrawal is pretty much nothing. So, I mean, like, there's just, like, no downside to taking ambrosia, pretty much. The mood buff is weak, but the addiction's very weak. I generally recommend you have a schedule like this. We'll set it up. Where the idea is don't have mental breaks, instead take drugs. And set this to the safe dose interval for each drug, which is what we've done. Every 2 days for tea, take it at 42%. So if your mood starts going down, take ambrosia first. If it keeps falling, take tea. If it keeps falling, take beer. And I'll do smoke leaf manually because smoke leaf reduces consciousness. Those are the 4 social drugs. Beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia, and tea. They have a safe dose interval. And you should adjust these percents based on your availability of drugs. So if you have tons of tea and beer, I might do it like this. If I have tons of tea and beer, Like, take tea all the time if your mood starts falling, and take beer if it keeps falling more, and ambrosia as a backup. But right now, we have lots of ambrosia and no way to store it. I don't care to make a freezer, so I wanted to do ambrosia first, then tea, then beer. Don't bother do schedule for recreation. Recreation is just a factor of mood, so who cares if somebody doesn't have recreation? Yeah, so just roughly do it like this, and take the hard drugs manually, and smoke leaf manually. Good work. You guys strip that map. Off you go. Let's see if we can bribe them to ally. Whoops. Visit. Can we get 11 goodwill? Please don't drop. Please don't drop. 11 goodwill is what we want. Trade. Gift. Silver. Berries. All the leather. I'll give them a jade so they know we're trying to be friends. We can grow more dye. We've researched that book. Not that. Give them all the clothing. We could just kill more animals. That's 7. 12. 11. 11. Ally. Yeah, and set a different schedule for neurotic and iron-willed. That's a good idea. You can just copy the schedule and adjust it for children. And people under 18 have different body sizes. But nice, we did it. I don't want to buy a nudist impid. Any other cool books? Toxic gas and carpets. Fabrication. Yeah, you guys can read that while you're working. Nice, we did it. Hell yeah. And toss them more components. We can just get more components. It's not an issue. Don't care about that gene. Don't care about that one. Don't care about any of this. Give them all the components and get this book too. Yeah, you guys go read the books while you're doing this. And we'll go strip some more things. We have allies. We have done it. We have allies. We can just call in allies with the comm console if anything's scary. Let's go ally the pigs. Next step, pigs. Let's go down here where there's rocks and it's warmer. So the small and large hills, it's easier to strip resources. We'll do that. Oh, I want to go deliver the ovum. Nope, nope. Come back up here. Deliver the ovum. We'll do one here and then come down again. So we'll set up children. And we'll do baby food. Baby food essentially doubles our vegetables, but costs cooking time. So baby food doubles your food, but takes cooking time. But we have cooking time available. We just sit around and research. And we'll make a baby vat. We'll get kids. We'll probably drop this wind turbine and extend the base this way with more rooms and stuff. And nutrition only baby food. Excuse me. We are doing fantastic. Does anything affect mech quality of crafting? No, it's just all it's a level 10 crafter. So if you search for quality Rimworld wiki, it's just level 10. What if the child wants to be a huntsman? They wouldn't do that. We'll go visit here. We want to buy 20 gold and 50 plasteel. We'll see if we can get that to make the multi-analyzer. And yeah, just get everything. Like, we're just going to research everything. Research everything and raise some kids, since we're struggling to get good people. We'll just raise super kids. Is feeding the baby same speed as breastfeeding? I don't know. Don't know. We want 20 gold and 50 plasteel. How much pemmican do we have? Not enough. Okay, we'll just hopefully be able to strip mine that. I'm sure you can look up the work time on the Wikipedia. I don't know that. Can the baby get muscle parasites? I believe so. I believe the answer is yes. Yeah, we're just gonna research the whole tree. Why not? Get better people than these sickly people. And just get everything. Oh, mechs, come inside. There's nothing to do. You guys are done. No waste pack infestations. Oh, this makes pollution too. I forgot about that. We do want to deal with this because that makes pollution. It like goes forever. Well, it's kind of slow. We don't care too much. Good. Rice coming in. More baby food. Yeah, don't plant anything. And it just stopped. It just hit there. So yeah, we'll tack on... We'll go to the wind turbine. Here. We'll tack on another bedroom for our future kid. We started Huntsman. Huntsman has ruined many of my games, and he'll ruin your games too. So we are a literal internet hate group. Okay, you guys can come make this. Give me a walking path around that. Go more this way. Cut. Not that one. Split. Grandpa P. You're the only male, so you need to come in anyway. Leave those. Yep, just take this, bring it in. Grandpa P, bring this stuff. And we'll take this down. Welcome in, Grandpa P. Got some important work for you to do. Fertilize that. Your food poisoned. Okay, put in a baby. What? Simon. What is that? Come on, bot. I'll hopefully get a good bed. And we'll need one more piece of art. And yeah, just come move these here. There we go. We need dye. Okay, we have a bean in the thing. Grandpa P, how you doing? You're still food poisoned. Oh. We missed a spot. Good, we can make tea. Dye the baby. Yep. Okay, thank you, Mex. Can one of you come... this one. Be ready to close that door. Good. T is here. Grandpa P, you're doing well. Okay. Time to get you out of here. Grandpa P, thank you for the delivery. You can take all this stuff. You can take all this stuff. Don't take that. Take some more jade for good luck. Don't take ambrosia. That's fine. We won't use it all here. And take all the pemmican. And out you go. Grandpappy, yep. Okay, don't plant everything there. Pollution dump. No, thank you. We don't want more pollution here. That. It's fine. Merge. And let's hit this one. So we'll do some more. We haven't gotten an Ancient Danger. We'll do some more raiding, and now we'll try and bribe the pigs to be friends. We've got a room ready for the kid. We'll hopefully decorate it. Crazy lore about Huntsman? Thank you. Hopefully you can help make the world a better place. We can do more flake. See what they have. They have plasteel, pain dull, unattractive, ageless, attractive. We take a medical book. No. I take Glitter World medicine. I don't think we have anything we can sell. Yeah, I don't want to sell anything. And let you guys sleep up, and then we'll get working. And we don't need to sell the statues. We don't really need anything. If we really cared about stuff, we could get it, but we can get more Nutrimine just by buying it whenever. And then we're about to crank out tons of flake. It's okay. Okay, you guys are ready. Anne of the Monster, go check it out. We'll see what's here. I don't see an Ancient Danger anywhere. No luck with Ancient Dangers yet. Let's go live here. And tear this down. Claim that. Claim this. Everybody in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Claim that. Door. And we'll have a nice fancy base real fast. Like instantly. Okay, we have tons of food here. We don't need to get food. We do need a ton of traps. We need some recreation. Do that. Get lights. More wood. And you are hanging out there. Birth in 7 days. How long till we can do this again? 2 more days. And those are claimed. Good. We're sitting on plenty of food. No urgency there. Oh. You need to be working. Yeah, please get all that in. Awful. Awful. Decent. You want to throw that on shelves? Where's the stockpile? Okay. Throw everything on shelves. That'll make it nicer. And then we'll work on stripping this map. I don't even know how much we care about. We'll make a stove. There we go. Notice there's a spot next to the Mechanator ship. Right-clicking shows get in shuttle not allowed. That doesn't seem right. It seems like a bug. Attacking immediately. Okay, let's go hit one group, then the other. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, crap. Bad micro. We're taking too much damage from Neanderthals. Please die. Please die, dear God, die. Nope, not Mayday. Shoot him. Okay, we took a lot of hits. That was not needed. Okay, we're gonna be okay. Can you, doctor... Can you stop self-thinning? Okay, worked out. Worked out. Okay, paint's coming in. That's good. We needed paint. Base is currently wrong. Okay. Tough fight. Another tough fight. Mix. Unusually clever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna avoid some of our traps. We need a second door here. Can I afford a second one? Yep. So we can stand. Uh-oh. Smart Raider, 30% of the traps get ignored. Close that. Damn, they're avoiding quite a bit. But I think we have enough. And the bullets help. Okay, don't get Neanderthal punched. We'll let him bleed out. Oh, Neanderthal and plate armor. New plate armor. New plate armor beefy. Okay, just let him bleed. Nope. Oh, we just dropped a kid. Wasp, lazy, misandrous nudist. Oh, well. We dropped a kid. Wow. He just walked through those traps like they were nothing. Neanderthal plate armor. Pretty good. Are they tough too? No. Unusually clever actually does something, yes. And we went over that in this video somewhere in the thing. But they ignore 30% of the traps now. About 30%. And they will know they exist like your people. Even if you do a one-wide hallway, they can walk around them. Can you get rid of these corpses? Can you haul these berries in? Yeah. There we go. Nope. And we never got the bills in. Oops. Copy. Paste. 12.4. Vegetarian unfertilized milk. There you go. Start cooking. Start butchering. Start making more pemmican. And we're covering here. And we got lots of dye coming in this way. Good. Clean this up. Good, we're impressive. We're clean. We got food coming. Good. And we'll make sure to let them haul everything in. Then we'll strip the resources here. Everything looks good. Clean that up again. And we're just researching here. When the baby come in? Oh, we need to go get lots of trees. Okay, you guys do need to go outside and get trees. Risk it. Go get wood. Are there predators? Just a fox. We need wood for traps. Plant 6. Everything's going well here. Defoliator ship over here. That's fine. We're stripping it and leaving it. Are going to do a Void faction run? Probably not anytime soon. I was considering doing it with, like, roof collapse cheese, but if I did it with as few mods as possible, I'd just be cheesing it. That didn't sound too fun. Grab all that food. Good. You guys got all that stuff coming in. People are hauling everything in here. Good. Okay, grab all the berries. And grab all the meat. Yeah, fighting the void. It seems like you either have crazy strong mods or you do ridiculous cheese. And I didn't see... Sounded interesting to do for a bit, but I think we got way more cool stuff to do with Odyssey, so... No plan to do that anytime in the next million years. But maybe one day. Okay, you guys grab wood. And we'll start strip mining. What mods? I have no idea. I'm not particularly familiar with mods. And like I said, if I didn't use mods, I would just roof collapse on them. Which I don't find particularly interesting nor fun. Just luring them into roof collapse traps where it just deletes them. So it didn't look particularly interesting to me. Gold. Awesome. We want gold. Void as a storyteller is points to be crazy hard. Yes. There's like a faction that all of their attacks are center drop sappers. And then there's giant monsters. But you can still trick it all into roof collapse traps. But, yeah. Okay, you're done. And then it's open. Transfer pod relationship. Grandpa P's wife. Your wife is slow learner neurotic. I wish we could just, like... I think we send off these two if they join. We just take these two in a caravan, and we say Grandpa P and Ghost went and lived a happy life together. We won't sacrifice them. And we'll check for expensive stuff. Check for expensive stuff. That's just all steel. Your Mechanator ship? You can post it as a bug file. I'm not going to bring up the picture, sorry. Post it to the bug Discord. I understand what you mean. Sounds like a bug. And we'll dig here and look. So we got gold for the multi-analyzer. We just need plasteel. Oh, what is that? Silver? Okay, go get that too. Did we haul in all the gold? Yes, we did. Good. Healthy baby! We got a baby. Baby Zaftotameni. Zaftotameni. And we need a baby thing. Oh, fine. Can't make a crib. Carry, place. Awful, awful. Oh my god. And I need you on childcare 1. Yep, for now. So when the baby is slept and fed, we'll put it back in. We'll have this ready to go. And we don't need too many. It doesn't really matter too much if it's perfect. Yeah, hide that behind the desk. And we need to paint these. Good, good, good. And you need to learn at green. We'll put these backwards. The baby will get regrowth vatted. Yes, we're going to let it sleep and feed up first. We have no baby food. Okay. That's what we're waiting on. We have no food at all. Good. Wife joined. Okay. I think we send Ghost. This is the wife's name. Sinkalinkalink. Siddlinkalink. Think. Ink. I think we just send you two away on a caravan and pretend you guys lived happily ever after. And go make baby food. And feed the baby. There we go. So I'd like the baby to come out of the vat well slept and fed, and I think that's how it works. Carry. Insert person Zaft. Okay. Cool. Sync a link. Do we have a weapon for you? Grab a spear. And we'll grab everything here, and then we'll head out. There's some steel there, and that's it. That's good. Or silver, excuse me. Bring in that silver, and we're done. We got lots of food. So we'll let those two ride happily in the sunset. Grab more food. And shoot some more alpaca. Use that gun. Okay, you're in that, and we're gonna need children's clothing. Kid romper. 30. And we're gonna need to murder another animal. Ah. Eat the kid. Eat the alpaca. How come? Critical. Important. Move those around for a second. Okay, back to critical. Don't sew anything. Yeah, shame we can't just throw in some yayo. That's a lot of flake to be made. Yeah, make a big pile of flake. And you're making pemmican. Stop making pemmican. We'll hold off. We'll keep making pemmican. Double low second drone. Okay, let's get you out of here. So sink a little link. And Grandpa P. Actually, we need one more thing from Grandpa P. I'm sorry. we need one more. He's the only male. Okay, one last job for Grandpa P. Sink a link, Grandpa P. Don't take the bedroll. Sure, take a little medicine, take a little food, and you guys are out of here. And we'll pretend you guys lived happily ever after. We won't sacrifice either of you. And I think we got everything here. Oh, we didn't butcher this. We'll butcher this last one and make pemmican out of that, and then we're good. Just haul in that food. You're getting ran out of pathing. It sounds like a bug. Please report it. Yep, there are bugs. Please report them. Talk to this. We can buy more medicine. Give them all the flake. For construction, I kind of want that gene. We want some... I want awful, though. We want awful ones. We want awful skill ones. Golden Club. It's a false idol. Yeah, take a bunch of their medicine. That's it. That's good. Okay, you've got lots of that ready. Okay, stop doing pemmican. Blight, Tinctoria. Well, we got everything. In your food binging. This is done. Let's go. Let's get out of here before some scary raid with all our crazy wealth. Not the seal. Yes, the jade. The 2 books, the fertilized thing. And all this stuff. Wow, we can't carry it all? Ditch the spears. What else is heavy and worthless? I want to bring the jade. Leave the berries. Fine. So we want to drop off 20 gold and the fertilize thing. And we lost some from Goodwill. Yeah, let's go buy plasteel. We'll go buy plasteel. Gold snap. Well, that's fine. We'll have to watch for predators for the kids. Can't bring all that in. That's a romper. Can we make a kid parka? Yes, we can. Awesome. Perfect. Darth Tater, thank you for the spam. I'm not gonna read it. I'm just gonna assume you deserve a timeout, Darth Tater. If you want to read it quick. read it quick. I assume Darth Tater deserves the timeout. Thank you, Darth Tater. Yeah, Roofish. No. Bro, don't copy paste it, Roofish. It is Darth Tater. Don't, Darley. No copy. Out of here. Anybody else? Just raise your hand, okay? Just raise your hand if you need a timeout. Just let me know if you need a timeout. Get it out of your system. Let's go. Get it out. Raise your hand if you need a timeout. You need a timeout. You need a timeout. You need a timeout. Out. You don't? I'm still giving you one. Out. Out. Huh? What's going on? See you later. Yep. Diggs right. Nope. You get a longer one. Everybody good? We feeling better? Nope. None of that. Hello? Yeah, there you go. See you later. Banana seal. Nope. Nope. See you later. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. I feel... Throw you on Bones to the Zombies. Welcome to the channel. First time chatter. First time chatter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And Grandpa, out of here. Message deleted. Message deleted. Timed out. Wes on YouTube would like to say, you hear that Darth Tater guy is handsome and unfairly punished. Wes on YouTube would like to say that Darth Tater, Wes on YouTube would like to say Darth Tater is handsome and unfairly punished. Put user in timeout. Get out of here, Darth Tater. You can't fool me. How can you kill raiders as fast as chat got deleted? Burnbox. Eric, welcome in. Dwarf Fortress, hello. Can you get a timeout? Tony Kello, of course. Yep. You can't believe Darth Tater has a twin. Yep. Logwrath on YouTube. You heard the same thing about Roofish. Logwrath on YouTube. Yep, timed out. Message deleted by moderator. Oop. Can you get a timeout? Of course. Welcome to the channel. You may need to refresh your browser. Yeah, we're putting the boot down. Putting the boot down on chat. That's right. This hood is dangerous. Yep. Devil Strand. Yeah, just keep researching everything. We want to get some more Nutramine. We'll get some Penoxycillin. Nice. Kid is ready. We got kid clothing ready to go. Oh, you're art level 3. Oh, wow. Oh, you're terrible at art. No wonder. I just assigned you guys to art. No wonder everything's coming out awful. Stay inside. Just research. So we'll trade for 50 plasteel. We'll trade for some neutramine, and we'll drop off 20 gold plasteel, and we'll have this all set. Looking great. And this needs to go back here. This needs to come here. Don't press attack, press trade. I need some neutramine. We're going to want 2 advanced components at some point. Yeah, sell all this stuff. Sell that. We don't have that. We don't have that. Don't sell that. Sell, sell, sell. We can just murder more animals. I want 20 gold, and I want 50 plasteel. Perfect. And a pile of neutramine. That's what we want. Looks great. No easy traders in sight. Let's go drop the stuff off. We're dropping off the stuff to make the multi-analyzer and the fertilized whatever. And then we'll go back to sacrificing ancient danger diving. Maybe the 2 advanced components. We'll get a fabrication bench. But looking great. And you can take a nap too. We have 40,000 wealth here. Wow. We need to get rid of all the flake. Yeah, we have way too much flake. And food. Drop the books? No, I want them to read the books. It's good. Caravan recreation when they settle. When they settle. Another poor one. At least we're staying consistent. Manhunter pack. Up. Up. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Close the door. Good. Just stay inside. Four wasters. I don't care if you guys die. Go for it. Get on, Dwayne. Oh, just keep shooting him. Just keep shooting. Okay, get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. Done. Okay, what are you? Lazy optimist. Okay. Did not care if we died. Thank you for the food. And you guys tend each other. How'd we do? You took a beating, but you're a Neanderthal. That's what you do. You're fine. And you're fine. Good work. Going great. We're a little high on wealth, but hopefully we'll just have good kids coming up. Yeah, just keep researching everything. Just research the whole tree. I don't motivational speech. I don't care if you die. Yep, yep. How much of our wealth is building wealth? 21,000. That's good. And 15 an item. We need to get rid of all these spears and stuff. Yeah, just keep researching. We could use another book here. Look at how many more berries are on the map now. Berry bush. There are 466 berry bushes on the map. That's what I mean by the defoliator causes more. 466. It's crazy. We don't even need to, like, plant food. We can just use berries. Bulk good trader. Okay, turn this on. 3 pigskins. Well. It worked so well last time, right? Stand around a wall. And we'll make a trap. Okay, one down. Staying around corner pretty good. Grab. Don't bother. Can't carry anything. Bulk good trader. We want to get rid of all of this flake. And some of the tea. We don't need this much tea. We don't need this leather. Tube TV, construction book. Fine. Start learning about construction. We need a book. A book. Steel baby decoration. Wow. For being a sacrificial caravan, they're doing really well. Yep, yep. And we could totally get tons of luciferium. Kinda tempting. We can get our advanced component later. And get me a little bit more nutrimine. Fine. Landed out there. Great. I should have cut power to that. Turn this off. Oh, I want to keep this door open, actually, for center drops. Yeah, leave those on. Jade walls, best walls. Yep, painted wood, as we do here. And we're just going to research the entire tech tree. Just why not? How do I like my copy pasta? Thank you, Darth Tater. Darly, I'm just going to preemptively time out you. Yep, everything's painted. Yep. Painted wood. Painted wood. And the steel is invisible. You can't see it. It's supporting the roof. You can't see that. Yeah, we just paint the wood. We're letting the cold air in here, so that's a freezer. No, we'll get that book. The baby just got melee skill 1. Did the power go out? Like, why is the kid starving? They were malnutrition when they went in. Got it. That learning. Yep. Okay, we'll let all those wolves head out. Look at all these berries. So more berries on the map than if there was nothing. Oops, I wanted you to be over the thing. If you're over the base, you can't be attacked, and you're not over until you're leaving. So we'll drop off that stuff in a bit. Hydroponics. Just keep clicking stuff, doesn't matter. Good. Just keep grabbing things. We need to hear from Wetzel on YouTube about this. Wow. Looks like everything's gone. Split. Anna the monster. Come drop off. Nutrimine. Plasteel. Gold. This. Forget the advanced components. We don't need it. Anna. Come on in. We can get advanced components later. No point in sitting on 500 more wealth. Well, there's steel, mech. You two can get back to work. Anna the monster, come inside. You're good to go, Anna. And we don't need you to do anything. Anna the monster, shame you're delicate. Otherwise, you'd be great. Take this. Take a bunch of this. Take some more of that. Take a dye is really heavy. Holy crap. We'll make a smelter for that. And take as much pemmican as you can carry. Now you go. Darly, how could you do this? Merge. They're too heavy. Just throw the dye away. And let's go down here. Let's go there. And do stuff there. We'll offer gifts to them. We don't need to buy anything. We've got 3 ovums ready. Darth Tater, how could you do this? Extract ovum. Okay, there's a fox. Yeah, we'll just raise babies. Slaver. Oh, hold on. Come back. We may want to buy a slave here. We have lots of money. Let me see. All our money's in that caravan. Contract Staggeringly Ugly Optimist. They're pretty good. That's pretty good. But you're ugly. I don't like ugly people. I mean, look around in chat. Nobody's ugly. Everybody's good looking. Tempting, but no. No ugly people. Quick sleeper, psychically deaf. Nah. Do we want to buy the ugly person? It does make them cheaper. They are way better. That's... Would I rather have them than you? Fast learner? Annoying voice, pyromaniac. We'll see. We'll see if it gets back in. Maybe we'll take them too. No, we'll raise kids. We'll raise kids. Forget it. We'll raise kids. We'll make our own god pawns. Oh, I am hearing thunder, and I am getting hungry for dinner. I think this is a good time to call it a day. We have gotten over the hardest part of Rich Explorer. And with Sickly, we started random colonist, random start location. Sickly, Rich Explorer, 3060. We've sacrificed only one person. We need to sacrifice some more. This has been going very, very well. I will hopefully be continuing tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to go get some food. Great times. Good times were had. I may hopefully stream tomorrow. I may not. I may test some new things in the new game. There's cool things I want to try sometime. Thank you for being here. Maybe